Lovely evening it is to slay a princess. Because that is totally what this game is about, I'm sure. People definitely don't act like it has some kind of twist. And there's definitely not spoopy stuff happening on the title screen right now. So, I literally don't know anything about this game other than there's multiple paths and there is some kind of twist to it. That's all I know. You guys can push me in a direction if you want, but please don't spoil. It's funniest for everyone if I'm completely blind. So,
Taylor went sent a $2 super chat. Here's some money. Looking forward to this play.
Oh, that was loud. How's the game sound otherwise? I noticed when I was putting together my mouth washing thing that I had the game a little loud, and now it might be a little quiet. I'm not entirely sure if I have to do voice acting or not. We'll see, I guess. We will see, I guess. I might pause super chats for this one because I can easily get down to my controls here. Just so we don't interrupt scenes as much. Can't hear the game at all. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to find a good balance here.
John Williams sent a $1.99 super chat. Spoiler. Snape kills Dumbledore.
Oh no! Now everything's ruined! Alright, I'll turn up the voice volume then if it's voice acting.
Awesomeness. Send a $2 super chat. Sigh, don't slay the princess. She kinda hot.
I do know a single person did all of the art for this game. Their style reminds me of something. I can't quite put my finger on it. I guess it looks like how a lot of people drew sort of anime, like half-anime styles in like the early 2000s. It kind of reminds me of that. So, you'd like it a bit louder? Okay, we're trying to find a good balance here where we can hear the goddamn game, but it isn't overwhelming. I'm gonna keep the music volume a little low, I think. I'll turn the voice up though, since apparently I don't have to do funny voices. So, that's good. I am playing it windowed as well, so I can go pause super chats.
Not Here sent a $10 super chat. Me and my dad finished the second Leo convoy video, and by the end of it, he was so mad, it looked like he wanted to track down Leo convoy and Roblox him to Terraria Death and Minecraft.
I like your dad
The guy 493 sent a $2 super chat. Can finally catch a stream.
Yeah, that's why I like to run the gaming streams on different days and more toward the evening my time. Do I sound muffled? I'm eating grapes again, don't mind that. But yeah, I do like to do the game streams at different times so people who don't normally get to come to streams get to come to streams. So let's start the game. I'm gonna pause the supers for now. I'll let them come through when we have like a little bit of a lull period. Alright, I'm gonna start a new game. The hero and the princess. I'm gonna voice act anyway, so there.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let's see. Oh, let me, I think I had to boost my mic a little bit on my last stream, too. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Usually, I'm a very loud person, as we all know. Boost it a little bit more. I had to do during the mouth-washing stream. This is a totally different scene that I'm working from than my art stream, so... Alright, here we go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, that seems like, that seems sensible. Okay, let's see. End of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Jesus Christ, there's a whole lot of... Just turn around and leave. What's what I want to say about end the world? I want to say killing a princess seems kind of bad, though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of the point, though. Princesses, it's not their fault that they're sequestered and they don't get to do anything, you know? So I don't want to kill her for that. You're mean. You're mean. How do I trust you? You remind me of the narrator from Little Misfortune. Let's see. Oh, yeah. What do you talk about, end of the world?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I want to know the mechanics of how this works exactly. Yeah, this seems fishy. Yeah, if you don't, do you have any evidence? Yeah, do you have any evidence? It's a great theory, Senator. Do you have any evidence to back it up? My evidence is I made it the fuck up. Can someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing it. These are all boring answers for boring people. Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
How does being on a road to a cabin inherently mean that something you're doing is important, though? I'm just gonna be like a complete brat about this. Yeah, his sources said he made it the fuck up. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
This all sounds incredibly suspicious.
Taylor Wynn sent a $5 super chat. I think this game does have voice acting. Also, the super chats are kinda loud.
Supers are loud, okay. I don't know what to do about that exactly.
Awesomeness. Send a $2 super chat. Sigh, let your gooner brain side make the decision.
Are you saying you want me to seduce the princess instead of killing her? Let me just go into stream elements real quick. I'll just turn down the super noise. I'll solve all our problems. I'm sorry. Wouldn't be one of my streams without some technical difficulties right at the beginning. Of course. Just get into my overlays, and I will turn the goddamn noise down. You guys can listen to the nice music while I do this. There's my game one. Okay, cool. This is all very interesting for you guys. I control the TTS volume? Oh, I can. Okay. Turn that bitch down. Hopefully that'll be better. Oh, wait, you guys were giving me mixed, You guys are giving me mixed signals here. Oh, it's like the Stanley Parable to you? That's a pretty good comparison.
Taylor Winston.
Oh, no, now we're double.
Super chat. I think this narrator just wants us to kill a poor woman.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it so far. Like I said, I don't trust him like the voice from Little Misfortune. Which is a game I already streamed once. I've been meaning to upload that. If you guys are interested. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Have you considered that maybe she's only gonna because she's locked up? No, I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
So it sounds like she's a political prisoner. I'm gonna ask this one. Have you considered she's gonna destroy the world because you have her locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay, asshole.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
You like, nothing you say makes me want to believe you.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I still don't believe you, though.
Serendipity sent a $3.60 super chat. Don't do it. The princess has never done a single wrong thing. Ever.
I did say you guys can push me in a direction without spoiling. I did say that, so.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Your persistence makes me just not believe you even more.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why is it my job, though, specifically? Do I get a reward or something?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, but you won't even tell me what it is. Okay. Can't someone else do
Oh,
this?
if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Rules? What rules am I beholding to? Who even am I?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Really?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Well, that's a curious thing to say.
Dana_Brain sent a $5 super chat. I'm so excited to see how you play Psy. Keeping my mouth shut with spoilers.
Well, see, that's the whole novelty of it, isn't it? Throw me in this blind and see what I do. Knowing my chaotic personality. How subversive am I feeling today? Good question. Let's see. Yeah, tell me. I want to see how long this guy will fucking talk.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
This is very
And whatever
condescending.
you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I can imagine some pretty wild things, sir. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything. Yes, I'll be non-committal.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
You know, you sound like a cult leader.
The guy 493 sent a $2 super chat. Sai, are you arguing with the narrator?
Yes, and I will continue to do so. I'm a very obstinate person, if you haven't noticed. Okay, so this dude is just out here telling me, nah, this princess, she will just like trick you with her words if you let her speak. We totally have to kill her, bro, or the world's gonna end. This all sounds like totally on the level.
Then
yeah, okay.
Each and every one of us is doomed.
I hope you're doomed. I don't like you.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
He does sound a little bit like Shad. That probably makes me not want to listen to him more.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Sir, are you following me and narrating my actions and speaking for me? Are you going to be here the whole time?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
This is very quirky. It's very quirky.
RXJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat. Since everyone else wants to spare her, I've got to advise murder. Call me a contrarian, if you will.
Thank you for giving me $5 to advise me to kill a girl. Are these just voices in my head? Am I just crazy? Is this like a Tyler Durden situation?
The interior of the
very
cabin
nice.
is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. I will take the blade first.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That's what I'm doing, sure.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't think she lives here, bro. I think somebody took her and put her here in this cabin in the middle of nowhere.
John Williams sent a $1.99 super chat. You must slay the princess for my wife's face.
You're right. You're right. She doesn't have Shad's wife's face, so she must die.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, you have a deeper voice than I expected.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
If you say so.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Dude, you are just a hater. God. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I will just come down the stairs all stoic and silent.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
No, I didn't do that for you, asshole.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Awesomeness. Send a $2 super chat. Is the Princess Edward Norton then?
I mean, if she's hallucinating the narrator / hero and all the voices in his head, I guess she would be Edward Norton. Yes, the princess. The role of the princess is played by Edward Norton. Everybody.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She does not look amused.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Has he sent other people here before to kill you? Is this like a routine thing for you, perhaps? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
How about I keep the knife and we talk? I would prefer that.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Well, I think I expected a higher pitched voice because she looks kind of young, you know?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You said she didn't contribute to society, but what if a monster takes out bad people, you know?
Serendipity sent a $1.44 super chat. Is this whole stream gonna be Sai versus the narrator?
Do you expect any less from me? There's an authoritative voice trying to tell me what to do. How do you think I'm gonna react? Maybe I should do the Stanley Parable on a stream sometime, too. I've played it before, but it's been a while. Who are we rooting for here? Nobody so far. Everybody's a fucking creep. I tighten my grip. We can still talk, though.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Look, I'm just gonna hold it while we talk, okay?
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Okay, maybe she is gonna end the world. Alright, she's pretty sassy. I wasn't expecting this.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's, you know, it's, yeah.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
If you were gonna do something, you probably would have done it already. If you had tentacles you could just shoot out of your ass, you probably would have done it by now.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
She's bluffing. I'm not dropping the blade. I'm gonna be really pig-headed about this.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, how about I just sit here and annoy you until you do? I'll squint at her. I'll squint at her and be annoying.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Yeah, now we're in a staring contest. What now, bitch?
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yep, until she starts talking. I'm gonna squint even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I will squint as long as the game lets me. Damn it! Fine, I'll drop the goddamn blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Yeah, well, you know, I gave it the old college try, okay? I tried to express my will over hers, okay?
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. Is it weird that the princess reminds me of a friend I knew? She in jail as well. Weird.
You're like, Cryo, you'd probably stab her right away with that information, right? Yeah, this whole playthrough is gonna be me saying, "Don't tell me what to do."
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay. Have a little chat.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak.
You can talk
with the
from across the room. What am I doing?
Unarmed. We'll be fine.
What if she does have ass tentacles? You don't know. Drawn Together told me all princesses have tentacles under their skirts.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I mean, she looks like she weighs 80 pounds soaking wet. Could she really overpower me?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Am I here to marry the princess? They did say it's a love story at the beginning. Are you coming on to me? Pretty awkward. Would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. I might start with that. People out there who think you're going to end the world. Oh. Well, maybe I should ask her name first. I'm gonna be more direct with the end the world thing and see what she says.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not? Why not? Mr. Narrator, what are you trying to hide?
It's Mohammed sent a $1.44 super chat. 28 minutes late to stream tax.
Thank you. We got another one coming before I continue on this beautiful love story. Is she my fiance? Hello. I think you might have gotten cucked by the Psy Squad.
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. Remember, this is a love story.
Mm-hmm. So, did you bring me here to be her fiance but told me I was killing her? I'm confused.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I mean, you might be a crazy BPD bitch for all I know, but I think the narrator's lying.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, I would like specifics too. He wouldn't give them to me, so you tell me. Told enough? No, I have not. No, they don't have reasons to keep that. No. Maybe I shouldn't say I trust her yet. I was hoping you'd tell me, yes.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Okay, but do you want to do that, though? I mean, you're not exactly directly answering here.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Well, okay, well, explain then, sir. It would clear this up.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Why are you talking like this is a therapy session now?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
No, it's a voice in my head, though. He's still here. Can you get rid of him?
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either.
No, it really doesn't.
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Killing each other? Are you suggesting you are capable of killing me? Okay.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Oh, I see. The narrator and the hero are both talking to me, aren't they? Okay.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I mean, I don't really care what you do. I just want to know why the fuck they want me to murder you.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I don't know, you seem pretty reasonable and logical, so maybe you could fucking explain this to me. My super chatters are going to come.
It's Mohammed sent a $1.44 super chat. Sai has L Riz. Ain't even gonna lie. Sad to watch.
You mean lesbian Riz, right? You mean lesbian Riz,
RxJ
right?
Punk sent a $5 super chat. Spoiler alert. The voice of the hero is actually the love interest.
I don't even know if it's a spoiler if you're fucking with me, so there we go.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Who asked you, guy in my head?
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Well, I don't... okay, listen, there's a difference between trust and blind trust, lady.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
No, see, well, wait a minute. What if you're cursed or something through no fault of your own? That could still end the world, okay? I need details, people. Details.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
I don't even know anything about the kingdom she's from. They could be, like, economically destitute for all I know. Wait a minute! I think I'm too smart to be the hero here. Let's ask her name.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, you're kind of a bitch.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What if I want a gay answer out of her? How long have you been here? Like, are they feeding you?
Too long.
Both you and the narrator are so fucking frustrating that you won't just tell me things, damn it!
John Williams sent a $4.99 super chat. What if she's in prison because she wants to replace the currency with NFTs?
Oh, you're down here for crypto crimes, so I'm stabbing you right now! Let's talk about the relationship part.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, you're a bitch and you're pedantic, I see.
It's Mohammed sent a $1.44 super chat. L for lesbian? Okay, Scott Pilgrim. Whatever you say.
I'm in lesbians with you, princess. Marry me. Alright, we've talked enough, I guess. What's gonna happen next?
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
I would rather keep asking questions, but...
You know why you're here.
Keep her locked away for now, I think. Keep her locked away for now.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah!
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
How do you know that?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Okay, well, she's kind of declaring that she's going to get out of here, so alright.
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. Mary, Gil, or fucking get out here. The voices are talking again. They're telling me to do horrible things to penguins with a croquet mallet.
Oh, good. The way chat is reacting, it feels like I might be in danger.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Yeah, well, square up, bitch. You know, prove you can actually do something.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Yeah, well, you can't do shit because you're just a disembodied voice in my head, so take that. Oh, I'm gonna keep her locked up and see what happens.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I want more information first. I want more information before I fucking kill somebody. Is that unreasonable?
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Who's we, though? Are you talking to the voice in your head?
You're making a mistake.
Am I? Well, why don't you like this decision? Why don't you like this decision if you can get out by yourself, huh? Why are you so upset if you can get out by yourself at any time, huh? I think you're bluffing.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
The tentacles are gonna get me, aren't they?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay, if you say so.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah, I noticed her dialogue got all red and demonic, but she still hasn't demonstrated she has any powers or anything, so...
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Well, I still have no evidence that she's capable of ending the world, sir, okay? And we're sticking to the plan.
You'll be the
being
death
stubborn.
of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Yeah, sure.
So awesomeness. Send a $2 super chat. You just gonna leave Edward Norton in a basement.
Yep, I'm leaving Edward Norton and Drag in the basement. Yes.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Wasn't there like a window down there, though? We should probably go take care of that.
Okay. We can make this work.
Okay.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
I mean, I'm still deciding, alright?
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
She stole my tactic of just being really, really annoying. Damn it!
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Okay, I might be believing that you're a monster now, if your voice is doing that freaky shit.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Would you like a sandwich? Or something to drink, perhaps? I could bring you something.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Am I asleep, though? They did say I'm drifting off, so...
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Can't we talk?
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
What? I left the room to go decide what to do about you, and now you are making it seem more like I should have killed you in the first place.
Adrian Parchment sent a $1.99 super chat. Stanley Parable when? /J.
No, I could do Stanley Parable. I could. You guys can't hear the voice. Do I need to turn up the voices again? Jesus.
RxJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. You've made a great choice. Sigh. Good luck.
Oh, good. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe I'll turn up the voices a little bit. Yeah, Space Frog, I think I'm not gonna get that co-queen position at this point.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I really don't. Will somebody please tell me what's going on?
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I'm talking to the voices in my head. Am I dreaming? Yeah, actually, I'll guilt her. How's
I
that?
can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
She possessed by something, perhaps?
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Bitch, stop banging on the door. I'm trying to sleep.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oops.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
How did I
Its
sleep
lock
through
broken,
this?
And the Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Why are you like this?
You try and stumble to your feet.
If I
as the
die here, we
princess
can
draws
we
near.
can do
It's as
another
though your
playthrough.
body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Cryohazard
First
sent a
your
$2
toes go
super
numb,
chat. Why does
and
it
then your
sound like a
feet.
bad breakup?
And then your
Yeah, we
legs.
weren't even dating,
You
lady.
lie
You know,
prone on
it
the
wasn't
floor
that
of the
serious.
cabin,
We talked once.
Unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Witness me!
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Didn't tell me shit!
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
If you wanted, you could have told me the truth at the beginning, god damn it!
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Kinky?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh, that's not good.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Okay, well, stop making my kidneys fail, and that won't happen.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yeah, but I have the power of saving and loading. Take that!
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, damn it. Oh. Okay, even though I died,
You're
we're
on a path
still...
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Am I just in some kind of time loop purgatory? Oh no, oh no, oh no!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You all are very excited that I made this decision for myself. So, let's go, I guess. Okay, no! Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Have we? I thought you were a disembodied voice in my head.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Who's he? You better not be talking about me, sir.
Shh. What if he hears us?
The hero? Voice of the paranoid? Oh god. Oh no. What if she is an innocent princess and I'm just schizophrenic? And thinking she's a monster?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
No.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Okay, well, I still don't know how she's gonna end the fucking world, though. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
I'm playing with the parallax.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Well, you don't make me want to listen to you because you sound like a bastard.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Yeah, I'm with paranoid voice over here. Yeah.
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
All my organs shut down.
No comment.
Yeah.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Well, Orange Vortex, I died and now I'm back at the beginning, so here we go.
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Maybe we're just food for her, you know, maybe it's like Shiki.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
How do we, whoa, maybe I'm the one who's gonna end the world. You don't know. I can't trust you. Yeah, I'm gonna argue with the narrator the entire fucking time. Again, you, what else do you expect from me?
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. Achievement. Paranoia unlocked.
Am I gonna get a new voice every time I fuck up?
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, they had consequences for me. I fucking died.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Except we're talking about it. How meta.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Okay. Are you... So is the narrator also one of my deaths?
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Well, okay, yeah, if we go back in time, I mean, obviously it would create another universe, you know, that's how time travel would actually work, I think. You know, if we go into quantum physics. So, yeah.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Yeah, no, if she could just stare at you and shut down your organs, how the fuck did you get her in a basement in the first place? That's my question.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Why me, though? Yeah, let's talk about this princess. You tell me more, sir. I need more information this time.
Just be quick about it.
What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Sir, your motives are very confusing. Yeah, who locked her in the basement in the first place? Tell me that, asshole.
People locked her in that basement.
People?
And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Where did I come from? I I need to know. Yeah, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Yeah, how did they even get her down there? You're actually, you're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job
There is nothing simple about this situation!
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Am I just a guinea pig? To test her powers on? Am I some kind of homunculus?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
It doesn't sound like that.
It sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Uh-huh, it really sounds like you're hiding something, though.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Why is the him capitalized?
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
I'm with Noity there. Noity is the only good voice.
No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
That's a good point, yeah. Why couldn't the people who locked her away fucking slay her, huh?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, I'm special.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Uh-huh.
It's just the way things are.
Is it because I'm the player? I mean, this sounds really manipulative.
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative.
Ah!
Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Oh god, this game has got me pegged, man. I'm obviously the paranoid voice. This is why Noity is the best.
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
I don't like hero voice. You're an idiot.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
That's true, it's me. I'm the one who decides for all three is.
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
It's not about fairness, it seems awfully suspicious.
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. What are you going to do, weird floating princess? Stab me, said the victim at the corner of a Dave's and Buster's.
I mean, basically, yeah.
And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
Your word is worth nothing, narrator. I don't like you.
We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
Well, you can't just leave and the game would be over. What am I supposed to do about her shutting down my organs?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
So what'll happen if I just walk in and stab her without saying anything this time? Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try that. Unless that would just, like, insta-end the game.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm just gonna... Wait, I'll save. I'll save first. I'm just gonna try it.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Are there even any other scenes beyond this forest and the cabin, I wonder? What if I go back to the kingdom? I'll lie. I could lie. Only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Pretty okay with the world ending. Oh, I'll just ignore him. I'll just ignore him and keep walking.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
You're not gonna Stanley Parable your ass, so what are you gonna do about it?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Son of a bitch!
Convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I hate you. I hate you, narrator. I'm gonna make both of our lives as difficult as possible. Aha!
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You have yet to explain through what mechanism this would happen, so fuck you.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Wait,
Here I go.
something isn't right.
Shit. I didn't mean to
What's
skip
going
that.
on? Where are we?
I skipped some dialogue back there. How do I rewind? Whatever. Oh, something is happening.
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
This might be preferable to whatever we're doing. Click the book to go back, or see. Oh. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet! Oh, he's saying everything's getting fuzzy. Okay, cool. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh, see, I'm getting back to town. There's people here. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. I'm gonna get more voices, guys! Resistance, fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul! Frustration, this vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Okay. I'll embrace the darkness. Urgency, you have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Is the narrator like part of these demons who want out of the demon world or something? I'm getting a round of applause because I'm such a good hero. You're right. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. Wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. I think my brain just broke.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
I got an achievement for that.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm back in chapter 1, guys.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. I might just let it play for ambiance. Oh, I don't even remember last time anymore. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I know where we're going.
I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I didn't quite see what the achievement was, but I got one. So if I keep being stubborn and turning around, is this the exact same thing gonna happen? Probably, right? Oh, we lost Paranoid! No! I'll have to get killed again. Alright, I'll just go in the cabin.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
Let's try a few different things.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. You've messed with a natural order. Scared face emoji.
I think we got another one coming.
RxJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. Ah, I see. A fellow contrarian.
Oh, I love when games like this let me fuck with them and they give you a reward for it, basically. Yeah, it was called The Denial, I think, yeah.
Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior.
Am I?
It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused. We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
It was him, the narrator.
Dana_Brain sent a $5 super chat. Just advice. You can do the same things, but they will lead to different outcomes.
So I could try to keep her in the cabin again, and maybe it will be different this time. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
I will skip a little bit here. Actually, I'm gonna enter the basement without the blade. Let's see what happens then.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she's now she's more like I expected her to be. Interesting.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Really? I mean, it might be a little over-exaggerated there, buddy, but...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Is she gonna pull that thing like Janet from The Good Place where you try to turn her off, she starts begging for her life even though it's just an act to discourage you from doing it? Lie, I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you. I'll just say hi this time. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
What are you eating besides heroes like me who get tricked into doing this, I wonder?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I mean, what if she's like a master assassin or something? You don't know.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yeah, okay. My dude is definitely more of a simp this time around.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first. Let's talk about this.
Okay.
Yeah, will you drop the mask if you get impatient with me, I wonder? Because I can be very annoying when I want to be. Yeah, what have you been eating or drinking? I am curious.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh, really? I mean, if you've been here for months, lady, and you're totally, absolutely human, what the fuck have you been eating?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Excuse me?
That's hardly relevant.
How do I know you're not both in on this together, huh?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, she has to eat. Where does she poop? Nothing is adding up here. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
She's making up a name.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Nah, somebody would give somebody a name that's stupid. So is Princess your name? I'm definitely just gonna annoy her into revealing she's a demon.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
That's very odd.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, if you've been down here long enough to forget what your fucking name is, what the fuck have you been eating? Like, you would be dead from, like, no water in, like, 3 days.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah! It's really weird.
She hadn't even
She's
thought
bad
to
at
make a
this.
name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Well, I have more questions. You probably know you're locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I mean, they could be holding you for ransom. You could have said that.
You have all the explanation
Maybe
you
she
need.
can't lie.
You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Why should I know better? As apparently I've never done this before, huh? But yeah, like, if she's supposed to be a master manipulator, she's really bad at this. She's really bad at this. This doesn't add up. Yeah, I might just go... Apparently supposed to end the world. Still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think? Yeah, you sound like you might be a demon who hasn't really figured out her fucking backstory yet.
Adrian Parchman sent a $1.99 super chat. Is this game based on CDC's Stockholm/S?
I disavow. Anyway.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so
Yeah, this
long.
really isn't adding up at all.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. I'll just be silent.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Is it?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Yeah, true, but a lot isn't adding up about you either. So
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Yeah, okay, you've switched to indignation, I see.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
That's what I'm trying to figure out!
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
I mean, you're probably not wrong about that, but I would still like to know what's going on.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Can't trust you. Gonna go get the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
Yeah. I knew you'd drop the mask eventually. You're really bad at this demon bitch.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Well, I mean, if you would have done that already if you could.
Slip
so.
these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
You guys are chanting for me to
She
slay her
has to
this
be bluffing,
time.
but hurry.
Yeah.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Okay, watch me stab her and then the world ends.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
You underestimated my ruthlessness. Yeah, you sure did.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago,
Oh.
there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Is that how she got out the first time? Did she gnaw her own arm off? Did she saw it off with her crown? How did she do that?
RxJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat, if nothing else. Sigh, I can promise you this, there's answers somewhere in the game. You just have to find them. Happy hunting.
And if I don't find them, I'll look it up on YouTube later.
Ironic sent a $1.99 super chat. Man, the real fun hasn't even started.
Oh dear God, what am I getting into?
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Did it? Yeah, I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can.
Oh, are you on the ceiling?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Oh, really? Cool. I guess I only have one choice, so
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room.
I have a knife in my hand
You don't
now.
see her.
Where is she?
Is there gonna be a quick time event? Well, I should probably close the door behind me so she doesn't get out.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Or I'll have to eat her arm for sustenance, so I guess we'll see. Am I on a path people haven't seen before? Oh, good. This fucking happens to me a lot. I'll investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you.
Ow!
Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade.
I died again.
It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
Well, yeah, but she's still bleeding out and stuck down here, so, you know, she'll probably die eventually.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Again, I died again.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
The bitch was on my back, clawing and biting at me. What was I supposed to do?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Do I get Noity back? I'd like to have Noity back.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
You don't. You're not feeling what you're feeling, stupid.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Ooh, I have an emo voice now.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
What if I turn around again? Will I fuck up this path if I turn around again just to annoy the narrator? Tell me if I'll fuck it up by turning around again, because if I won't, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Uh-huh. Don't turn around this. Don't turn around. It'll fuck it up. Okay. I'm gonna do it once just to annoy him.
Yes, we're safe for taking flight. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep. What can I say? The only thing that matters is where I'm not going.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah.
That's strange. It looks like this path also...
Fine.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to Princess. If this is what you think is best, I'll keep my ears pricked. Hopefully she won't catch us off guard as easily as she did last
this voice
time.
might actually be useful and save me from getting destroyed. I could save Scum, you're right, but I don't want to.
Dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Huh.
The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Huh. How many times have we done this?
RXJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. Quick question. What's your favorite breed of cat?
I suppose black cats aren't necessarily a breed, but I like black cats.
The blade.
Approach the mirror. Yeah. I wanna see the mirror. I wanna see what I look like.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it off.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why do I look like that? Why do I look like that?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Well, this is odd. Are we sure I'm not just crazy?
And now it's gone.
I have noticed that my pointer is a weird little gnarled demon hand. So, yeah. Okay. Are we all just demons? Is everybody here a demon?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm so confused right now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh.
RxJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. I think lions are cool.
Oh, you meant like big cats and all cats. I see. I was thinking domestic house cats. Oh, no.
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. You're a crow. Scaly game again for Psy.
You guys tricked me into playing another scaly game. God damn it. Oh, no.
She growls up the stairs.
Oh, she pissed now. She
I
pissed.
can smell you.
Oh, she ain't playing no more.
She sounds almost feral.
She's probably hungry.
Impatient. Or maybe eager.
Maybe she just wants this over with, too.
Bylonic sent a $1.99 super chat. You're a lizard, Harry.
I'm a lizard. I'm a lizard man. And she's some kind of demon. Nobody is human here.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
Well, this seems nicer.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
And this is better than a dank basement. At least you got plants. You know, it's not too bad. I do see a terrible tail here, though. It looks like it belongs to some kind of a chimera, but...
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Oh, she could be anywhere. Yeah, I wonder where the fuck she could be. I wonder.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Taylor Wynn sent a $2 super chat. I think she's getting sick of being killed.
She hasn't even been killed once. She's killed me twice. What are you talking about?
Remember, she's just a princess.
I don't think you can say that anymore unless she's Princess of the Griffins. What?
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
Well, neither are you. You have been unhelpful this entire time.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
What is she gonna do?
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
Oh, hi.
staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
What's up? Hi. Would you like a sandwich?
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Are we the same species?
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Well, why did they give this to me then?
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
So I get a quick time event. No, it's a quick time event. I will move. I'm listening to Hunty voice. I'm moving.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
John Williams sent a $1.99 super chat. She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls.
Yeah, she's in the bushes that are growing around the walls.
In an instant, she's
Hi!
pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Can I just get you a sandwich or something? Don't eat me, okay? You have wings. Little wingy dings.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Amber Dawn sent a $2 super chat. I think you're actually a bird person, lol.
That's what some people have been saying. Yeah, I'm a bird person, not a lism. But, you know, birds came from dinosaurs, and it's
Crier
fine.
Hazard sent a $2 super chat. MH5 Nights at Cougars, I need to play that.
Oh, no. She's too young to be a cougar.
Guy 493 sent a $2 super chat. Sarge is dead, let's get out of here.
Game over, man. Game over.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Ah, you have Sans powers. You remember every loop, I see.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Stab? Stab. Maybe stab. I don't know. We don't have to kill each other. If I just helped you, right? Stop hiding, show yourself. That might just piss her off. Run for the stairs! That was dumb. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Yeah.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game.
Shut up.
Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
Well, I don't believe a single goddamn word you say.
So many useless thoughts run through your head.
Well, that's true.
Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
So she's saying just go monkey, just go ape shit on her. Is that what she's telling me to do? Get out of here. Why have you already left? That's a good
You
question.
cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
Okay, well, if you're a big, terrible monster, I guess that's, fair, yeah.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're
Okay.
on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Yeah, I like hunted.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Well, instead of arguing with myself, standing still, she's gonna come bite our face off. Survive. Play dead. I don't think playing dead is gonna fucking work on her.
Schneonbein sent a $5 super chat. Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later. Father Gascoigne.
I don't know what that's from, but thank you. I'm leaning toward just survive. Let me just save just in case I miss something cool. I have a little bit of FOMO right now. Survive. I feel like playing dead. It'd be funny if you play dead and she's like a bear. She just suddenly can't see you anymore. Doesn't have any interest in you.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Alright, what do you want? I would like, what is your motivation?
I want to swallow you whole.
Oh.
And I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Yeah, you're right, guys. I am getting the vor ending. But I still don't know how you're gonna destroy the world, though. That's really what I'm interested in.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her.
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to do that, asshole? Is this like a blessed blade or something?
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
You keep saying that, even with evidence to the contrary right before our eyes, unless, again, I am just fucking schizophrenic and she is a normal person.
She is clearly not.
Why do you want to kill me? Is this because you're hungry,
Why does
or...?
anything kill anything else? She needs to.
Okay, if it's animal instinct, I can understand, but I would like to know.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
Oh, you just want to eat me whole, which would kill me, though. You know that, right?
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
Yeah.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Now we're gonna flee again and see if I get more options for dialogue. Stay alive.
You're a slow, or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
Edward, let's play. You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet, and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Yeah, I'm probably out of options soon. Why do you want to eat me if you're gonna be fucking pedantic about it?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
Okay, animal instinct. Alright, got it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say.
Yeah, well, I haven't done anything you've said this entire time, and it hasn't worked out for me, but I don't care, you're an asshole.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache.
So should I put the knife up in the air as she jumps at me? I think that's what I should do.
We're exhausted.
It lets
We're
me do it.
bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Here we go. Wait for her to strike, and then hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're
Fuck
in her
you.
domain, and we are bleeding.
But I'm a hero!
Exactly. If we don't do something now, we're finished. As the princess lunges at you from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip, lashing out with the blade. But your injured side stretches and tears as you move, and you find yourself slowed by the sudden pain. The princess, Moore's unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger, closes in on you. You are devoured.
No. Fuck. I got bored.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Oh, good. Do I get to be alive and digested, all conscious or something?
You're
No,
in
I
a
do.
dark and caustic place.
Ew.
A thick, fibrous lining
Well, if I still have
constricts
the
around
knife-
you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
If I still have the knife, can't I just cut her open from the inside?
The liquid pooling beneath you starts
Oh.
to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Or I'm just going to die a slow, painful death. That might also be what's happening here.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
What are we talking about exactly? You're finally giving me some exposition as I'm dying. Thank you.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Ow.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Was this another me that died? Because I don't remember that happening.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Ah, I'm getting tousled around in here.
Her chains. She's loose.
Uh-oh.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Yeah, I guess my true nature is just to be reborn and die again and again and again. That seems to be what's happening here.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Now, what if I just throw myself to one side really hard and knock her over? I mean...
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
Oh, it's nicer with the bushes. I mean, I said that too,
I
yeah.
learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Oh, I see. You think this is maybe some kind of cheat code to get you out of here? I don't know.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
Maybe? That seems to be her plan.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
I guess I could kick her large intestine or something. I mean, what do you expect me to do?
Send a $4.99 super chat. Did you sacrifice yourself to save a family member, Princess?
I don't know. Did she? Or someone just locked her away to be a jerk.
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. She remembers the timelines and so do you.
Oh, well, my guy sure seems... Well, the narrator remembers. I guess the narrator is also me. I don't know.
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Well, if we are her, then I definitely will be co-queen. I mean...
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
Oh, no, I ain't killing myself. I'm stabbing her.
That is a bad thing to do.
Let's see, you talk to the cabin. Could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Screw you, slay yourself. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. I'm not gonna tell her what I'm doing. And you talk to the cabin? What does that mean?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Okay.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle.
All right,
You hear
geez.
what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Haha.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
Yeah, but I want lore.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Fine.
Though you have little room to move,
Stabby.
you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
I don't know, it's been pretty slow going so far, bitch, so...
Pulling his hands as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Let's see. No, I'm just gonna keep stabbing you from the inside.
Deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
Aha! Now we'll both be dead.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh.
Ah, bullshit.
Blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their socket. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning,
I wasted too much time trying to
liquefying
figure out
moment.
lore.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, I died again, guys. I died again! Oh, but I'm on chapter 3 now.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end, but something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Well, this is different.
Taylor Wynn sent a $2 super chat. Killing her also brings you to a route.
Okay. I mean, people have told me there isn't really multiple endings, but there's multiple routes to the ending, so.
Cryohazard sent a $10 super chat. Is it weird that I want more female horror villains because of this? Just imagine a 7-foot powerhouse that moves like a gorilla. Like Rhea Ripley as the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, or something new.
Yeah, we need something like that.
RXJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. This is gonna be confusing.
I'm ready to be confused.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
I don't know, I like her version better. It's way more poetic.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Once, in this particular screen, yes.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
You knew this was a possibility, though, Mr. Narrator.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Yeah, what did I... How did I fuck things up this badly?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
I like this sort of eldritch horror a lot, though. I like this a lot.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Shut up, Mr. Narrator. I want to hear her esoteric slam poetry. It's really good. And it's not... Oh, my cursor has changed. Is that a burb head?
Can she hear us if we talk?
I don't know. She seems to be talking... I mean, who else is she talking to but us?
I can hear everything, little one. But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Okay.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore.
Are these kind of like ventricles that look like trees?
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
Yeah, well... I don't know, we can't leave, though.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you eat something, though. Its nutrients become part of your body, you know, so it's kind of, yeah.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I'm not entirely sure about that, but okay.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
We are the woods. I'm the broken now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? How about you stop talking? That's what I want to say to him. Now, I want to ask her, why are you being nice to me now?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
All right. Calm down. If that was just under the surface, I don't think this is gonna work out. I think we should break up.
RXJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat. Oh my god, he's here. It's my sopping wet meow meow. Voice of the broken, you will always be famous to me.
I like how all the voices have, like, a fan base.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
Not when you do that.
So petty. We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I see.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat.
Hunted is still here.
Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Oh, like maybe this is kind of fucked up.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Are we fused? Wait.
Don't look at it!
Oh, okay. Oh, you also have multiple personalities, just like me. Okay, we have so much in common. I was hoping to ask her a few more questions, but...
Taylor wins into $5 super chat. I think she just loves us and killing us is her love language.
Okay, well, she is a monster, so I guess that makes sense.
Dana_Brain sent a $5 super chat. It's better to think of this game like how you think of Utina.
Where everything is symbolic and nothing is literally happening. I'm going to gaze into the terror in my heart. I'm going to be a brave boy.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
Well, okay, but we can't just avoid it forever. We need to talk about this.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
I suppose you wouldn't.
I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too.
Oh, yeah?
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Oh, hey, I'm respawning.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
Sorry, Brokey.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Doesn't really sound like it.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Oh, so I just got vored again by the fucking cabin. Well.
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Oh, okay. Well then, I just sort of willed myself back into existence here.
At the center of it all is the princess. A wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her, and she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Is this really a way to live? I mean, is this really a way to live, though?
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
No, I can cut her free. Okay, I was gonna say, if I... Insane path to get as my first. Yeah, well, I'm kind of known for doing this sort of shit. Most of you are saying cut her free. Or give her a hug. Am I going to be able to hug her if I cut her free? I could hug her dead body after slaying her, though. I mean, that's possible. Alright, I'm gonna free her and see what happens.
You devious little bastard.
I sure am!
If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Well, what are you gonna do about it, voice in my head?
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens then, huh, motherfucker?
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
Yeah, he's been confusing me this entire time.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever.
You've been pretty fucking insistent about this whole time without giving me any goddamn details.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
Well, where is even here?
I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
Were we originally a part of her? What is happening?
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
How is she still alive, though? What just happened? But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place. Now do I get to save the princess? Finally?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, we should save her now.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, why now? Narrator is gone. Hooray! I'm gonna go to the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
What? What? Hero, why are you suddenly now telling me not to do things? Oh, the mirror never scared you before, yeah.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You want me to save here? Okay, hang on a second. It's okay.
That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
I want to see what we look like. I approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Despite everything, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Ah, my head is finally free of all those voices. I'm so calm now. Oh, hello. This is definitely the cabin. This is what cabins look like. Yes, there is wife amongst all these hands. Hello. How you doing? You alright? You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between. Jesus, alright. Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
RxJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. Finally, we're here. Time for some learning.
Well, I finally learned what the hell is going on!
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought it was a dream. What are you? The gift of fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there! Yeah, I met you before, I think.
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
So you're just like an eldritch abomination. You don't really mean to be spoopy, is what I'm getting. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh, it's real deep. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Well, I'm like a bird person, but yeah.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are we both gods or something? Are we both gods who were put in mortal form? Is that what's happening here? Gift of a fragile tell me more.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I see.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat to answer your question. Yes, but also no.
It's that kind of game, huh? I do like... It really does capture that sort of Eldritch Lovecraftian feel, though. It's pretty good.
This one is like a shadow of me. A memory of what she used to be. Bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart.
I see.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
So you were possessing a girl, I think. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Like, did you want out of that body? Is that what it was?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, well, I guess the narrator is a voice in my head, so he would be part of me, so yeah, okay. Yeah.
RXJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat. You've cracked the case. Sigh. Yes. You're actually Thoth.
We've been Thoth all along! Oh no! Spirit science was right!
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay, so we're in like the 8th dimension right now. Gotcha. Okay. Are you actually the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
That answered a lot, yeah. Were you always a princess, or were you just making her a part of yourself? The answer's probably just gonna be yes, but also no.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
From a deity's perspective, I guess not, so yeah, that's fair. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Oh, okay, but, like, how do we define the world, I suppose?
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. As it turns out, you both correctly.
Okay, so we're both Eldritch deities, I see, yes, okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I see. So this all works on belief and faith.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So is that how you get the good ending? You go through the game a few times?
Sketch Pixels sent a $5 super chat. You've cracked the case. Sigh. Yes. You're actually Hermes.
Ah, I see. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Alright, I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I mean, if you destroy something and reshape it into something new, you still destroyed the first thing, though. I mean, let's be real. You're being semantic! I would say pedantic is actually the right word there, but...
Tyler Preston sent a $2 super chat. Birdman, release my wife. You eldritch creature.
But she is my wife. She and the princess were always one. The princess was an aspect of her or something. I don't know.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, now you're just getting pretentious. You scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, but the people you possess might be. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I guess there really is no path forward from here otherwise, is there not? I'm not gonna- Ah! Oh, I can be stubborn, guys! I can be stubborn! Game, why do you let me do this?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
That didn't bother her at all. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Mm-hmm.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Okay.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
I can think of
Will
things.
you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Oh, mate, what if I do? Then what?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
This is all very cryptic, lady. Hello? Game? The game crashed. Was it supposed to do that? Oh my god, she did close the game on me! You bitch! Alright, I guess I'm starting it back up again to see what happens. She is Sans Undertale, god damn it! What if I boot the game up and just continue to wait? Then what, huh? Then what?
You have returned to me.
Yeah, I have.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Alright, Monica, now what do we do? Fine. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
I see, okay. Fine, I only have one choice left. Fine! 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 Fine. Monica did it first!
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Monica? Ah! Okay! Alright! Fuck you too! Jesus!
Dana_Brain sent a $5 super chat. You told her that you just wanted to wait forever. So she gave you what you exactly wanted, Sigh.
My wife is very passive-aggressive.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
What do you guys think?
And
Should
in
I
the basement
should
of
I
that
do another
cabin
go?
Is a princess.
Am I not? Well, I haven't seen any credits, so I can't be at the end of the game yet, right? So, yeah, this is still part of my playthrough.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. Haha. I've never done that. I love this game.
The game is gonna trick me into playing forever? This stream is gonna go on for like 16 hours. It was supposed to be a short game.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. You have to do 5 runs? Jesus, okay. I'll be a bitch. Just have you consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending at this point?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
You can't say nobody. Obviously the princess does if she's gonna end the world. Ha! Caught you in a contradiction. Take that!
Maybe some people do. Like, nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Nihilists don't want the world to end. Nihilists just don't think the universe has any inherent meaning. God, you're stupid. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep arguing with him. Fine, I'm just gonna go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Now, if I just
You'll
beat
find
the game
princess within.
Shut up. If I just beat the game and get an ending, I'm not gonna keep going through all the routes. I just wanna have my experience, guys.
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. You can avoid the cabin only in CH1.
Really?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't...
I don't have a choice to turn around, though. Oh well.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. Blade is your implement. You'll need it.
What if I just stab her immediately this time?
You
Let's
take
just
the blade
try
from
that!
the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I'm just gonna
without
walk
it.
down silently, say nothing, and stab her, and see what happens. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go completely in the other direction.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
Okay, so if you have the knife, she sounds threatening. If you don't have the knife, she sounds innocent. I see.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
I'm just gonna skip the dialogue a little bit because I'm continuing down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm just doing completely silent.
You walk
not
down
even
the
gonna say
stairs
anything to her.
and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
I'm doing it. Fine, I'm gonna listen exactly to you, narrator, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I'm sure you know exactly what the fuck you're talking about.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab you right in the throat. Yep.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because you look like a normal person. As far as I know, you are. Because my memory has
I'm
been
probably
wiped.
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. Yes. F it, we ball mode. My favorite.
Well, that's right. I can't hit tab. I mean, I'm just trying to keep the pacing, like, listenable, you know? That's what I'm doing.
So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm just gonna slay her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
And I see my bird hand.
Oh,
Yeah, weren't expecting that, were you, bitch?
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
You're still talking pretty easily, though.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah, I knew it. See, narrator, I told you were full of fucking shit. I did exactly what you said this time.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
As long as, yeah, well, she's the trick to not dying is just to refuse to stop breathing. That's all. She's very stubborn.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yeah, she just looks kind of annoyed.
But is it over? Really over?
You're saying I need to stab her a few more times. I should cut off her head to really make sure. That was too easy. I feel like she has a trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Why are you so adamant I don't check, Mr. Narrator? I don't trust you.
We should make sure.
Double
What's the
tap,
harm
yeah.
in checking for a pulse?
Don't check for a pulse, just stab her again!
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah, is there something you're not telling us, Mr. Narrator?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
No.
The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
If she's a supernatural being, there might be. Can I remove the blade to stick it into her again? Are you guys say... I'm torn between these two right now. Okay, guys. 1's for remove the blade, 2's for check her pulse. We'll do that. 1's in the chat for remove the blade, 2's in the chat for check her pulse. We'll vote. We got a couple of 1's over on Twitch right now. No, Twitch seems like they want me to remove the blade. Oh god, this is getting hard to keep track of how many. All of you in the fucking YouTube chat are putting 3's. Fuck you! I'm removing the blade!
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh, fuck you do.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Bitch!
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Oh, she stabbed me back! I wasn't expecting that!
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
I guess I should have just turned around and left.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Maybe I'll do this exact same thing again, but leave next time. Yeah.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Well, she's dead, isn't she? That's what you wanted!
Doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Yeah, I did.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. You fool.
What else would you expect from me?
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
Yeah. You and your friends are dead. The razor.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Tab.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Tab isn't working, apparently. She's going to kill me again! Oh wait, no, yeah, I slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Uh-huh, you're full of
If
shit.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh, I like this guy. I like this voice. I like this cockney voice. I ain't having none of this.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Yeah, see, I don't even have to give the narrator shit anymore. We got this guy.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Mr. Narrator, what exactly are you trying to accomplish? I am... Why should I do anything you say?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or you died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did exactly what you said, you bitch!
We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Yeah.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
Well, we both died, though.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do
this
this
time,
right.
I'm gonna stab her and then leave. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm
And
gonna
I believe
stab her
your
and then
other
leave.
question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, so, yeah,
What do you mean? Yes, but in this purely
What do you mean? When it comes to Sad Princess? Oh, it's pretty similar to before.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in...
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
I like Cheaty. I like Cheaty over here.
Philonix sent a $4.99 super chat. So I'm telling you, when given the option, flirt with her.
I haven't seen an option 2 yet, so,
At least you know not to
I'm gonna
trust
stab her again
but
this
you
time.
realize that everything and everyone includes you, right?
Yeah,
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab her again and then leave. And it's totally gonna go well for me, I'm sure. Let's do
That's
it.
the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Oh, the narrator didn't want us to check the body. You're right. If I leave, she could spring up again. Right? Yeah. Alright, we'll go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay, you guys want me to talk to her now, okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word.
Couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
You sure are, buddy, you sure are! Actually, with this guy around, talking to her might be really funny.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Everyone's telling me only turn around in chapter 1, because otherwise I'll get that freaky deaky thing and lose my voices, won't I? Alright. Let's talk to her.
The interior of the cabin
Jesus.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its
Is
edge.
this even worse than before?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I can definitely flirt with her on this route. Okay, I will not take the knife and I will go talk to her. I still want to look at the mirror. It's whole different. The cabin is different than last time. I mean, it was dilapidated last time, but he's gonna deny the mirror too, isn't he?
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
Never!
You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Fucking gaslight, gatekeep, gabber over here.
RxJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. The Razor is a stellar conversationalist. Trust.
Okay, I'll talk to her. I'll be good and talk
So
to her.
focus up. A lot's riding on this.
As funny as it would be to just run into the room and stab her again. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
There sure
There's
is.
a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
No, you're definitely fucking gaslighting me. I can see your mirror right there, buddy.
There's definitely
I'm not
a mirror.
crazy.
There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Maybe we are just crazy. You know, there's also that. Maybe we are just fucking crazy. I want to look at myself and see how handsome I am, because I'm going to flirt with her.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Oh, jeez, I don't know. It's like he's been lying to us this entire fucking time, isn't it?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
That's a very good question. Why would you do that? Because you are doing that. I'm gonna look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's really
Is it gonna be
isn't
the same
funny.
as? Oh, okay. He's getting okay. My hero is like getting frustrated with him.
Ed Stevens sent a $4.99 super chat. We can become the entire troupe of Monty Python's Flying Circus if we have more inner voices.
Can you have more than one tag-along voice at once? Because that would be amazing.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
You tell him, Cheaty. Alright, entering the basement without the blade. We're gonna rizz her up, guys.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Shh. Where is she hiding it? Like in a garter belt on her thigh? We're going to seduce her.
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm putting on my cologne and, doing my breath spray. Where we're going. We're gonna lay the princess. You're right, Sylvester. We're gonna lay the princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
I wonder if she did that. Yeah, I'm that fucking asshole D&D player is always like, I rolled to seduce the enemy.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You always say that.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $5 super chat. I love that chat is using names Sai couldn't know. Sai, you have to get the Beast Thorn Spectre cheated contrarian.
I don't know what any of you are fucking talking about.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Maybe it's her tail. Maybe she's eating dinner.
Could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I want you out of my head right now.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
No, she's not even trying anymore.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
But what if it makes you want to flirt with her more?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Hi, baby. What's up?
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Why didn't you try this before?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Are we role-playing? Remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'd like to trust you. Can we talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. Maybe don't tell her that. Okay, I know you're mad at me. But I think we should both just need to let bygones be bygones. Let's not bicker and argue over who killed who. Nobody has to die. I'm close, you better not try anything. I'm not trusting this bye. I'll be right back. Go get the knife. You're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
God, you're bad at this.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Right, right. I thought you guys said I could flirt with her.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She's definitely going to stab us, yes.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Well, okay, but
you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
No, just wait a minute. Just wait. Let's all just calm down.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before
That's
you
what
waste
I did
any
last
more time
time.
getting stuck in your head.
out if you drop the knife. I don't have the key. Let's bluff a little bit.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
It sounds like I really don't want to do that, actually.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
A few more.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Well, shut the fuck up, voices in my head.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Well, you seem to have been this entire time, you bastard.
You're acting like you are.
Yeah.
My entire world is at risk.
Your entire world. Not our, not the, but my entire world. Interesting.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Yeah, Cheaty, get him! Get him! Favorite voice so far.
No, I have my dignity.
No, you don't.
Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah, Cheaty!
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. She remembers you killed her. Wonder if she's mad?
I will ask her about that, I think. But yeah, I'm with Cheated, man. Me and him against you, narrator. Get him! Do you remember what happened last time, by any chance?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Okay, she definitely remembers.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Oh, she must be really mad. Oh, no. Look, babe, we can talk about this.
Delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Oh, well, she also is doing that. Did you notice?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Yeah, narrator. Sometimes it feels like an awful lot like you're in cahoots with her.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Who else is there?
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Well, I don't think it's either of those, actually, but sure it sounds stupid when you use those words. Can we just talk things? I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you.
Oh,
Casting
please.
judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
I guess I wouldn't really care, but...
Silly little birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here, but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
Yeah, so isn't...
I bet
Isn't
you
there an
didn't
option to
like
say that?
that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have a reason to judge this situation, lady. I could die again.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Yeah, so why don't you shut the fuck up and let me handle this?
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I sure do, and I'm going to. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course. Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
While acting incredibly suspicious while clearly holding something behind your back, yes.
Has she?
I don't think she has.
Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts.
Guys, I have Arthur Dent from Hitchhikers in my head. That's who cheated it. I just realized.
This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your back? Maybe show me your hands?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Yeah, she is really mad, isn't she? She is really mad, isn't she? I never said anything about stabbing me to death. I just said you had a knife.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Me and Cheaty, man, we're on the same level.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Bullshit! I thought you said you were gonna stop talking. Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Show me your hands!
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Are you holding it in your ass cheeks now? I don't trust you.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret, like a pocket dimension, or like I said, you're holding it with your ass cheeks? That could be possible. Look, I know you're mad at me. But I think we just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Oh, did I finally wear her down by being annoying?
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
When do I get to flirt with her, though?
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
For now.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Adrian Parchman sent a $1.99 super chat. OMG, she's showing her shoulders. Harlot.
Now, don't you shame her.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
How is that holding her, though?
RXJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. Knife bones. Enough said.
She has an adamantium skeleton.
And then she slices through her arm.
Okay, well, we're fucked now. I'm gonna run back upstairs for the knife.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Tripper?
That won't stop us from trying. Run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
Bylonic sent a $1.99 super chat. Give her the look.
I gotta turn left and give her my best face like the end of Zoolander.
We don't make it, do we?
Yeah, we're gonna die.
No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
Well, I think I fucked that up, guys.
I'm going to kill you now.
Why?
And with a squelch, she does just that.
Why don't you even care?
Everything goes dark,
Ugh.
and you die.
Fine.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ow,
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Cheaty, my boy! My boy!
Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
fuck?
Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Did we just break reality? Oh, okay.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh my god, can Voice of the Cheated cheat for us? Is he cheat codes?
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually
It's another
about
voice!
having fun.
It's another voice, the voice of the contrarian!
RXJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. Common cheated W.
Now I got 2 guys on my side against the narrator. Take that!
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Oh, do we have all the voices? Are all the voices back for the big finale?
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Well, I mean, the whole place is falling apart now.
This is our 3rd?
It's more than the 3rd.
No wonder things have fallen
can't
apart.
count.
You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Well, you didn't say that part, idiot. Why didn't you tell me that from the beginning?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
So worlds in boxes, huh? Like she was talking about, huh? Yeah.
RXJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. OMG. Pookie's back. You're doing great, Broken.
It's just gonna be me cheated and contrarian, like just stomping on the narrator while Broken just sits by and watches and cries about it.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
I have to say, the guy doing all the voices is doing a fantastic job. He's very, very funny.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. Hey guys, can we maybe chill a little and not tell Sai to do stuff chapters before it's available?
Okay, fair enough. I did say people can push me in a direction without spoiling, but, you know, because it's fun for everybody that way, you know? But yeah, don't spoil too much.
Taylor Wynn sent a $2 super chat. We did a cutaway gag.
Kinda did, yeah.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Well, there's like 5 voices in my head now. How am I supposed to do that?
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh, yeah, Cheated is running this show now.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I like how the other voices are annoying the narrator now, not just me. This is great.
Sam I am sent a $1.99 super chat. Lily Orchard, where's the rep?
What, we have fucking voices in your head rep here.
Taylor Wynn sent a $5 super chat. BTW. The voice of the narrator is Jonathan Sims from the Magnus Archives.
I've never seen Magnus Archives, but I feel like I've heard of Jonathan Sims. So...
And then, we throw it out the window.
He's very, very good, though. Like, keeping all of these tones straight, and he's just very amusing. He's been very enjoyable.
What? That blade is the only edge we have? We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Oh no, now Cheated and Contrarian are fighting each other. Oh, this was inevitable. There's a bunch of, like, sharp metal around, though. We could use that, couldn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world... Yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
The voices are all taking over, guys.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
Okay, no knifey this time. I don't get knifey for my wifey this time. All right.
We're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
Oh, Broken, it's okay. I'll get you a blanket and some hot cocoa. You'll be fine.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I'll take my time.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
It looks like the mirror might be in Illuvion now, so...
Walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Narrator, can you only see your world or something? I'm confused.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Look who's fucking talking. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
I reach forward and just punch my hand through the glass.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Oh, I'm sure we looked awful even before that, Broken. It's fine.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
All right, everybody calm the fuck down. We'll get to McDonald's eventually.
Oh.
Broken, just here. I'll give you a Game Boy, all right? Just relax.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Is that even a door anymore?
Dana_Brain sent a $5 super chat. I don't think he's gaslighting. I think the narrator genuinely can't see the mirror.
Maybe not. I don't know. I just don't trust him.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $5 super chat. The blade isn't your implement. You done hecked up.
No, really?
RXJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat. The narrator doesn't believe in social constructs like mirrors.
In my world, mirrors are just social construct, you see.
Space Frog sent a $2 super chat. Spoiler, the princess was soulless the whole time.
It's soulless in a wig and a dress, oh no. She did tell me to bring her more perspectives, and I'm sure bringing her a lot of voices in my head, so maybe that's the true weapon. Maybe. The true weapon is the voices we met along the way in our head.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good.
His voices are fucking calling me out, man.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Who needs a princess when you have the voices in your head, am I right?
You step forward, but you don't get
We're
a
not
chance
even
to
halfway
linger on the
through,
basement
really.
Stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I just fell down the stairs, that's good to know.
Sam I am sent a $1.99 super chat. Winina. I need my Ina fixed.
I
Where
will
is it?
add the Enna game to the list, but I think I might do a mid-length stream vote next time.
Taylor Winston a $5 super chat.
No!
How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? The narrator.
God damn it. Thank you for your super chats. Anyway, I fell on my
As your
ass.
body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
How angry do you think she is this time, guys?
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
You were barely doing that last time.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, but wait a minute, wait!
RXJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat. Maybe the real love story was the voices in our head we developed along the way.
Yeah, that's why it's a love story. That's true, that's true.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
Oh god, the contrarian voice is fucking calling me out, guys. Jesus Christ, they know exactly what I am.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
Oh my god, you guys are right, they are husbands.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering
Oh.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Now, I'm sure we can talk about this.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna make you work for it. I mean, not very hard, because you're gonna kill me like in 2 seconds, but...
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Everyone keeps saying the look. I got a Zoolander her. Fighting her, going to appeal to her authority. All of these ideas suck! We can dodge. Try flirting with her. There it is. Okay, you guys really have wanted this. I'm probably still gonna get stabbed directly in the neck. I just want to see what everything else says. She has swords for arms! Okay. I'm just gonna flirt with her. Let's... Wait, where did that option go? Here we go.
Now that is an interesting move.
Well, we haven't even tried yet, so...
Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Excuse me, I'm a brave, valiant hero, and she's a princess. It was meant to be, you know? You keep saying she's just a princess.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. I can take her. In a fight, right?
Yeah, that's the hero versus the narrator voices. I can take her. In a fight, right?
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
You are doing it! I'm the player, okay? I have the ultimate choice here.
Of course we do! I'm into it, the one making the decisions is into it. Are you not?
Ah, the contrarian voice was invented just to call out people like me, wasn't it? You bastards!
I don't think so. I don't know.
Just flirt with her! She's waiting for us to do something!
I could go either way, honestly.
Cheatin's just given up. He wants to see what happened.
Us.
Oh, Broken, shut the fuck up. This is why you have no riz.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically. Even maybe we can hash this out over a date. Okay, everyone says give her the look, right? You all said the look. How about dinner before impaling me to death? Okay, I'm just gonna give her the look.
The look.
Yeah, we have a look. Don't we?
Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right?
I mean, she has, like, she's down to animal instincts, so yeah, maybe it'll work. I'm gonna die.
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. The Decider name drop. We're the Decider.
Ah, we're the Decider. I see. Yeah, our bird charm. We're gonna do a fancy bird dance and crow really loud and look at her with large, unblinking eyes. Surely she won't kill us.
You flash the princess the look.
Doing the look.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you won't kill? I feel like you're still gonna kill me.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Don't get too confident.
Still going to kill you.
Yeah.
But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Fucking damn it. I'm sure there's many a fan fiction like that, yes.
Or not.
She's gone completely yandere, I told you.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
Taylor Wynn sent a $2 super chat. Hey baby, you want some fook? Us to the princess.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting I'd flirt and give her the look and she'd just stab me directly in the forehead. But hey, she likes us back. She likes us back, guys. And this is a love story, so...
Ow.
Yeah, ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Oh no, we have our own yandere voice in our heads now! No!
Oh, a new one of us.
The hero's even acknowledging it now.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Are we dead?
Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
Well, we're just,
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where? Well, you should know!
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Alright, Krona, calm down.
RXJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat. If Si's the Decider, are we the voices in her head?
Yes, of course. Every time I play a video game, usually chat is like all the brain cells of the main characters. That's what I say.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Just kind of staring at her right now.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. We got you blue. Benches love blue.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question.
Yeah, neither do I. I've lost count as well.
I think he means how many times have we died.
I have lost count.
Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
You should know, Mr. Narrator Man. Maybe he doesn't remember. I don't.
I haven't. It's 4.
Is it 4? I feel like it's 5.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, well, she likes me fucking around with the game, so I'll keep doing that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Can I get a kiss before you vore me this time?
Okay. Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah, okay. If I just stack up voices in my head, surely I'll win eventually.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
What, I flirted with you? That was new? You're bored already? Oh my god, there's no pleasing you. She is so high maintenance.
Scoony sent a $5 super chat. If we're the voices in Sai's head, I call dibs on the smitten. Bark bark, awooga noises.
Does he do that at some point? Because that'd be very funny.
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. She became Baraka now. How many things was she now?
I mean, she's like an eldritch deity in the body of a princess or something, so... Oh, I'm back to this now. I'm gonna say all these ideas suck. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again. I have a feeling that's what would happen at any point anyway. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working.
Oh, skeptic.
Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of the stubborn.
She skewers you.
Ah, okay.
More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging.
If only I could dodge roll in this game, Hunted.
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Why should I fight? You're just gonna kill me anyway!
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Voice of Contrarian is definitely players like me, isn't it?
Just panic. Flee.
Oh, Noidy's back!
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Yeah, well, how does it work, though? What do you want from me?
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Ew, you kind of freaked me out a little bit, buddy. You should go away.
Skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last
are we?
time.
Okay, speedrunner boy. Maybe this will work. I don't know.
Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. As it turns out, schizophrenia isn't a great power.
Or at least we're not very good at using it, no?
She skewers you.
Honestly, Contrarian, I think, is my favorite one so far. I liked Cheaty until Contrarian came along.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, but I'm on a chapter I haven't been on before!
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Is this even a cabin anymore? It looks more like a dragon cave lair.
No steel claw, though.
Okay, Hunted is here.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick joke.
And it's your fault!
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
Oh, Voice of the Skeptic. I don't know, I might have a new favorite, you guys.
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Okay, Stubborn is just fucking Delulu.
Yeah, mind over matter.
Alright, Noidy is here.
Who needs violence when you have love?
I kind of regret bringing you here.
Saw awesomeness. Send a $2 super chat. The sequel to Split is wild.
Yeah, I mean, we're jokingly calling it schizophrenia. It's not what schizophrenia actually is. Blah, blah, blah. You know, we're just joking. We're joking around. Anyway.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Get out of here, edgelord.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Oh, I'll get you some soup, Broken. Don't worry.
Well, boys, are we ready?
You sound like kind of a dick.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Well, why did you bring me here to begin with?
Describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Yeah, see, all these voices are on my side. The narrator sucks.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Oh my god, shut up.
Taylor Wynn sent a $2 super chat. Inside Out 3 looking good.
Smitten is reminding me of the Space Prince from the Monster games right now.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Yeah, we fell on our ass last time.
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Oh, finally! You should have done that like an hour ago.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
You never were.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine.
Hi.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
What's up?
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Well, then you'd be stuck here, so that wouldn't be good for you.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Oh, see, we're falling in love, guys.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is it a blade in your arm? Because I've seen that a lot.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Uh-huh. Oh, now he's being passive-aggressive.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Wait, if you don't describe it, can she not do anything? Wait a minute. Think about this for a second.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
It's just gonna be another blade in her arm, isn't it?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Oh, so her new thing was turning into a Final Fantasy boss. I see.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
RxJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. Smash.
I figured that would be good timing for that super chat.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Oh, okay. Stubborn's all getting hot and bothered here, too.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Oh, there's no window, though. Oh, no, we're doomed.
That looked painful.
Yeah, so without that fragile vessel, what are you gonna do exactly?
How is she still alive?
Well, the heart, obviously, stupid.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Yeah, that's what I said.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Okay, bro, I need you to stay with me here, okay? We're gonna have to fight this knife monster that's our possible girlfriend.
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
No, she'd probably just cut our head off.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Yeah, this is what peak female performance looks like. You may not like it, but it's facts.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Wait, he's just leaving? Can you do that? Are you allowed?
Tyler Preston sent a $2 super chat. Sees Eldritch Horror Patrick. I love you.
I love you. Oh, I can just kick them all out.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh, okay. That was... I think even she's confused at that. Him too! Yeah! Get out of here!
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Yeah, because you're talking to a human and not a pre-recorded voice. Monica 2.0, you. I know what you are. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there's seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Oh, I don't exist anymore. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at, huh? Because it's been in first person all along.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
You can't kill me, you're in a video game, haha. Yeah, my schizophrenia leveled up, but now I've gone Super Saiyan. Ow! Oh, okay. She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her, and she looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself. Oh.
Did you do that?
I don't know.
It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Ah, we're gonna kill her with existentialism, I see.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward. The very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Is she bashing herself against the screen? Is that what's happening right now? The din of shrieking metal subsides and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Should I just eat the heart? And then we'll be one again. Wait, hey, that's fine! Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Okay. What the fuck is going on? You do so. Gaze! Can I see myself finally? Time for you to see what's in your reflection. Ooga booga booga. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet again.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Level up. Your inner demons are now hers.
I guess. Did I put all the voices in her head? Hi, how does it feel? Proceed. Cabin. You are at the cabin. Sure I am. Approach her. You're just hot
Flickering
now.
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Is each hand like a heart she's collected?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Must we? Must we? What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Taylor Wynn sent a $2 super chat. Now she has the schizophrenia.
Yeah, that's how we defeated her, guys.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Just give me a straight answer. Killed. Ask her about the vessel. Somebody mentioned that. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Interesting.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Which is what exactly?
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. She didn't have the heart to hurt you.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Interesting. This vessel. I'm not talking about my own, but hers. Attack the entity.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I mean, I guess according to you, an eldritch being, but she might feel differently about that. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Are you the same being you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I see. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? I mean, it sounds like she wants this to go on for eternity, but you know.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Alright. This sounds very philosophical, yeah.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay, just give me a straight answer.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
How obnoxious.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, so you just make worlds to get a perspective out of them and then destroy them. That kind of sounds like that's what you do. Yeah. Has she been that kind to me?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What the fuck am I? What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So these options to attack or destroy my body seem very interesting. I'm gonna save real quick. I almost feel like destroying myself. Am I just an aspect of her? How do I actually finish this game is what I'm asking too. You don't have any preferences like how you want to change.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
People are saying no knife next time. What happens if I just destroy my body? I just want to see. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, okay. Okay. To get her 5 vessels to end the game. So what, I gotta kill her 5 times?
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Yo hands, here's a Walmart gift card, that's a gift.
Hey, what happens if I attack her? I'm just terribly curious. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Ah, so we have to go back to the timelines, what, to murder each other, I see. And this is very important that we do this. Okay, fine.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Alright.
We will meet again.
Ow! Okay. Okay. I guess I could try saving
You're on a
this
path
time.
in the woods.
Okay, hold tab to skip, I see. Well, I mean, it sounds like she wants us to endlessly kill each other so she can gain new perspectives and become more omnipotent or something. We're gonna turn around and leave!
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes! Yes!
Fine. I suppose good. What we're being asked to do here is ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
I'm just gonna be really
You're really
stubborn.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yes. You're not emotionally blackmailing me to do this. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping in the woods. Asked me to kill someone
When
for
I
them.
said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
I still don't know what the hell you want.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Screw these guys. We out.
Yeah, we out. We're just not doing this anymore. I'm gonna turn around again, yes. Oh!
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Look at that. I'm back at the cabin. I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring your fate a confrontation with the princess. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place, yeah!
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that
But
you're
thou
making
must.
the wrong one for
But
pretty
thou
much
must.
everyone who's ever lived,
But
as
thou
well as
must.
for everyone who ever will.
But thou must.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Is the cabin following me?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures
Fucking
through the
cabin
leaves.
stalking me?
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Guys, I think I fell into the back rooms.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
This is very Stanley Parable.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I do. I really want to irritate you.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat, to quote Steve Harvey kill.
Am I gonna meet somebody special? For fucking around? Oh. I like getting special rewards for fucking around.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Giggling on the go send the $10 super chat, this game is awesome. Thanks for bringing it to my attention and for giving me something to listen to in a rough work day.
Hey, you're welcome. Always honored to be your background noise. I mean, I was interested in the game, but I like playing games blind on stream because it's fun.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
looks like
of
there's
the world.
a dome now where I can't leave. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks!
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Oh, fuck you!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Like my captive audience, right? Oh, contrarian voice is just me.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Well, you effed around. Chapter 2. Finding out.
Ah, what's the worst that could happen?
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Yeah!
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever,
Yeah.
then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Cry more.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Right, if I try turning around again, I'm just gonna get the nightmare, aren't I? So I'll be good.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Oh, can I stuff you to the back of my mind, mister? Let's see. Stay in the woods forever! Well, that's not turning around, but just in case.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, okay, fine, hand bitch. Ugh, fine, the wife wants me to go.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I guess you're a voice in my head, you wouldn't know when I'm lying, huh?
A warning before you go any further.
Entire fucking wall.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you
Now
from
it's not
slaying
letting me
her.
skip. Whatever.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Well, so am I.
Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Oh dear.
But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Oh, we really fucked up reality, didn't we? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Let's see.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now, should I not take the blade? Some people were saying don't take the blade.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
Yeah, contrarian's
Or better
got me.
yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I mean, it didn't work the one time I did stab her, so...
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. What's the worst that can happen? Sai said hubristically.
Ah, come on, I know what I'm doing. I've been doing very well. I mean, I gave her the look and it worked. I mean, come on.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
'Cause it's anything but!
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah, look how wonky and wobbly it is. Woo!
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to say that...
Let's see. Oh, OBS just had a fart for a second there, but I think we're back. No, sorry about that. OBS just disconnected and reconnected. I think we're fine, though. Twitch, can you still see me? I gotta make sure that Twitch is still attached here. Oh. Telling Twitch to go to YouTube. Yeah, for whatever reason, it is not reconnecting to Twitch. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna give the Twitchians time to switch over to YouTube. You can see Twitch, it's telling me it's not on. Oh. Okay, Twitch is back, Twitch is back. Twitch is back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. Okay, we're back. OBS just had like a little hiccup.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh ho ho ho! You piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Guys, the contrarian voice is enabling me.
Nothing. Because you're going to pull yourself together.
We will after we die, like we do every time we pull ourselves back together, so...
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
The Euclidean geometry, yeah.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Oh my god, you are that guy at work, aren't you?
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, listen to Contrarian.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
If she's nuking my stream from within the game, she definitely is Monica. Now look at the mirror, fuck you.
You walk up to the wall next... What are you talking about?
Gonna do it.
You reach forward, but there was... And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright. I'm not gonna take the blade. Let's see what we can do. If she kills me...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh no, we're in Uzumaki!
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
I'm gonna scoot down the stairs on my bottom so I don't fall.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
I see. Some people are saying this is new to them. I have a habit of just stumbling into things in games like this.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
I'm scared.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back up the stairs and just fuck off, yeah.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Well, that happens every time!
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. What's the worst that can happen, right?
It's fine, everything's fine! Reality's just a little broken. Yeah, we could fix it with some duct tape.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No, that she likes us.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah! Ya boy! Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the soft stairs. I'm just gonna be a centrist.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
We're making progress, I guess.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
It does kind of look like a rib cage. You're right, Hughes.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Sure I do. Nope.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Okay.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh no, the sketches are getting sketchier!
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
We're all the same person.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yes, our devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I'm sure she's impatient with me at this point.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. Saw you made everything scribbles.
I did. Now, someone was just asking if we could take a short break, and I think I will because my headphones just beeped at me that they're dying. So I'm going to let them charge for a few minutes while I get some water. So I'm going to BRB just real quick. I will probably leave you guys with some music. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Got some water. Got another snack. Made sure the kitty had his food. He's got a new bowl that's all raised and tilted because he was getting whisker fatigue. Anyway. Yes, it is a visual novel. It's been very fun so far. Though I'm only going to do one stream. I'm not going to try to go through and get every route because I'm not a completionist. I don't enjoy being a completionist at all. But I saw other people being like, oh, now I want to go down this route and try that other path. So yeah, it encourages people to oh, the music didn't play. Oh, probably because I had to plug my headphones in and it's on the headphones. Whatever, sorry guys. Anyway. Anyway, she's impatient. As we all are.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
This time, last time she was like a whole body of swords, so... I didn't realize I was here. I'm gonna ask her what her name is again.
Princess.
Yeah, about that.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh, she's gonna have different voices in her head just like me. We could be crazy together. It was meant to be.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Yeah, can we shove that one back into her,
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
I think we died. Narrator, are you sure you don't remember things? I feel like you do and you're lying. Oh, the parallax is really cool.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I don't know. He does seem to know more than he should, though.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. Dang it, Sai. You broke it.
Yeah, I know. I broke the game. I broke the game.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
How am I supposed to unthink thoughts, alright, buddy?
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, I'm with Contrarian. Let's do it. Okay, let's see. Well, I know you like it for a reason. When you're down here, you're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
She's like completely flat now.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Oh my god, we can have, like, a princess for every one of our schizophrenic personalities, and we can all have a romance. It'll be great, guys.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
No. Let's keep going.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah, how about that?
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Yeah, me and Contrarian both want that, so you're outnumbered. Leave her in the basement. I could do that fast. If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
That's fair.
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? You either trust me or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me.
Maybe, but...
Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Kill me, yes.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press?
Whose skin is there for us to get under?
There's gotta be some skin we can get under here. Come on, me and you, Contrarian.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
And I see a spot for another one of her to appear,
Okay,
so...
this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
E2, Contrarian, E2, you don't want to go balls to the walls with this? Come
Can't
on.
even follow what's going on anymore.
We need to get out of here.
You're kind of
This whole
stupid,
place
hero.
is making me itch.
Nope. We're gonna, There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Huh. And here I was, expecting her to split again. Is that it? What do we do now?
Is that it, though? Is that it? Is it?
You slay her. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Which one do we stab, genius?
We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Yeah, we'll have to climb all those stairs, man. Who wants to do that?
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to free her and see what happens. Wait, why are these both... Why are these all, like, highlighted when I do that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Am I answering, like, 3 of them at once?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I knew one was gonna appear there. I knew it.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know. The fucking narrator keeps telling me it's only me that can do it.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up,
I will devour you.
I just don't want to climb all those stairs again. It's really annoying. Alright, I'm gonna let this super chat come in first.
Ed Stevens sent a $4.99 super chat. I'm beginning to think that you and the princess are the things in this whole box.
Yeah, seems so. We seem to be like some sort of twin deity or something. So I'm gonna give all these answers at once, apparently.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
You know, I'm gonna say it. This is the way to do Eldritch Horror. You know, it's a very hard thing to pin down, but I think they're pretty successful here. I think they are pretty successful here.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Sigh, do not merge all. Do not merge all.
Well, that just makes me want to do it more. unless you're trying to use reverse psychology on me.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Okay, so everything's happening at once. Everything everywhere all at once. I see.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
I'm pretty sure reality is falling apart, yes.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
That's deep, man.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh. Okay.
falls apart. I think he's gone.
Finally, the narrator is fucked off.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Does this look salvageable to you? I mean...
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
This is fucking amazing.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Well, give me one of your arms. I'll pull real hard and see what I can do.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Maybe, did we?
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Okay, now the worst has happened.
Nah, I could fix this. Come on. I just gotta pull one out of the other and yeah, we can untangle her.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I can fix her. Yeah, I can fix her. My best. Hey, I was fixing that. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. I'm back into my god body, I guess.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Let's just leave. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
That's existential dread.
He's just messing with us. Right?
I approach the mirror. I look at my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. And big spooky now. Withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. I can fix this, Jimmy.
This is a thematically relevant game to play after mouthwashing, isn't it? Proceed to the cabin. Flop, flop, flop. Oh, she has a body again. Hi, how you doing? You feeling okay?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
That sounds very stressful.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Is it? Because now you have like 4 heads. I mean, yeah. Let's have some super chats. Comment on this.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Untangled the stranger like Christmas lights.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Well, yes, they do. How can you stand being a contradiction? Suddenly hot. I'm suddenly cool. Anyway. My hammer's time to get back. At least one of us always hurts the other. That change you does not make you worse. I'm torn between these 2 questions. I think this one's more relevant, though.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I mean, I could possibly. Makes me like you more. This is new. I have no opinion one way or another. I just want it all to stop! Torturing me and I hate you! Or I could be quiet. I'm just gonna be quiet.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time.
Can I trust that?
But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Why are you making me do this?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
It seems like a creature with very blue and orange morality, if you know what I mean. Like, morality that is so beyond the ken of man that we can't even call it evil, you know?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
But I want to ignore the narrator. He's not brilliant. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
The guy 493 sent a $2 super chat. We have such sights to show you.
Yeah. She's giving me horror vibes. She's giving me Cenobite vibes.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Again, okay, you seem to be directing all of this, whatever you are. But you figured out what you want when we're what are we striving toward exactly?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
What happens if one does?
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
What am I? I don't know.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Hands, a girl, you got a shapely soul.
Is even a soul? I mean, is she using all of this flesh she has gathered to do something? You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Well, you seem to be the one sending me out to do this, though, and it seems like I am a servant to you, so I'm just saying. How many more do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, fine, you'll tell me when the Poner's coming. Fine! Fine, let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Why is my transition back into life always have to sound so painful? Yeah, she could also... Well, I think she's trying to get out of the space where she is. Like, she is an eldritch monster.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Yeah. It is chapter 1, so I'm gonna turn around. Wait. Do I not have the option to? Okay, now it's pouring with rain outside again. Perfect weather for this. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Can't turn around this time.
You make your way
asshole.
up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh,
The air is
kinda
stale
back
and
to
musty,
normal.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, you're right, angry Brody. I need to bring her legs next time, then she'll be happy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. I'm
gonna stab her again. Let's change it up. I'm gonna stab her again. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Dana_Brain sent a $5 super chat. She already told you, Sai. You did that path. Now that perspective is close to you.
I see. So even if I do the exact same shit, there might be a different outcome. I see. Okay, I'm just gonna go in and silently stab her again. Just gonna do that. Maybe this time I'll check her pulse.
The door to the basement creaks, her voice.
Yeah.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost... Don't let it fool you.
Silently.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I haven't tried freeing her, you're
walk
right. We're
down
gonna
the
try
stairs
stabbing her again
and
first!
lock eyes with the prince. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Yeah.
Right.
Stop talking.
You should just...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now,
My
it'll be too
lady
late.
of many hands
End
needs
this.
a vessel!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already
I'm just gonna try to
sinking
leave.
deep into
Fine, I'll
her
try to
heart.
leave like I wanted to do the first time.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed.
I'm
I should have
totally
seen that.
dead now!
Do you actually believe this was enough to...
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, but it's over, isn't it? But is it over?
Oh, I can't even pick these. Oh. Okay.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
The end.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Okay.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
One of these days you will rationalize it to yourself, and then you'll be fine.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Okay, what the fuck is gonna happen, though? It can't be this easy.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. She is dead. Not big surprise.
Leave. Okay.
You open the cabin door,
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
There is definitely a world outside of this cabin. There definitely is one of those.
Only a world
Yeah.
saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
I knew it.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
She's just gonna be like, what the fuck? You came back, like, so fast!
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
And I'm just supposed to take this voice in my head's word for it, yeah. Oh, okay. Kinda hoping for a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No.
Oh, God.
This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Eternity in a shitty one-room cabin doesn't really sound like a reward.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I haven't trusted you this entire fucking game!
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Oh, I'm just getting high in here, okay.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Are you talking to me? Didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. Yeah, do you have any ideas how to get the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
You're gonna make me turn off the game again.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh, okay. Is she gonna be a skeleton when we get down there?
I can hear everything you say, little voice.
Shut up!
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, And I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Well, yeah, I think he wants to die, though, because this sucks.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Crappy one-room cabin. With a corpse for free.
What a deal!
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
No, why don't you want us to do that, Mr. Narrator, huh? Yeah, wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
That's real deep, man.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Are we happy? You're just saying we're happy. Pretty right about this. I'm pretty upset if we die. Nothing's gonna happen to me. Not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. Yeah, let's go.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you.
You
Is
did a
this
very
not a
good
good enough
job.
reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Fucking motherfucker. Fuck you.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time
so
stopped meaning
bad.
anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Yeah, well, time stopped meaning anything. The human mind can't handle that.
The princess's body is dust and bones,
She is
though
a
the blade you
skeleton.
used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
What have we been eating?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh, well, that was anticlimactic.
The end. Nice knowing you.
He's so salty. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods,
I'm a
and at
ghost
the end of
now.
that path, you're here to slay her.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. I killed myself. I already killed the
I
princess.
can assure you that you didn't.
At least not in this timeline.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe that's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Oh,
We'll just do it
God,
again.
the edgelord is here!
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Yeah, her heart's not going to be in the right place when I stab it. That's chapter 2. I can't do my turn around and leave shenanigans. Alright, let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Plot twist. Megalovania starts playing.
If I have to start doing bullet hell shit, I'm never finishing this game! Oh no.
She won't be.
Shut up, voice of the cold. You're my least favorite voice outside of the narrator. Yeah, I did think it was gonna be short, but we'll keep going. I got nowhere to be.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
This one's fancier.
The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Let's try freeing her this time. Haven't done that.
The door to the basement groans
Ooh,
open,
spooky house.
revealing an old banister and a creaky
She gonna be a
wooden
ghost?
stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
have no idea what route I'm on. I've been playing this blind. The internet told me this game was only like 3 hours long.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
I think as I keep
As you
screwing
descend
around.
the final step,
She's already
the form
dead!
of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
She's starved to death.
Taylor Winston a $20 super chat. Man, if this game goes on any longer, this might not be a one-shot stream.
No, it's still gonna be a one-shot stream because I'll go to midnight if I have to, but thank you for the super chat. Very, very generous of you. Thank you.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. We're gonna need a pristine Fenton thermos.
So now what, asshole? She's already dead.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of her head appears from underneath the floor.
She's a ghost.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Is this a vessel I can bring Milady, though? I mean, it's not really flesh.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
For real, hero? God, you are so fucking lame.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I don't know, man. What if she possesses our body and, like, explodes our organs or something?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh my. Do I give her the look?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again.
She's a ghost!
If we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Cold, you were just a fucking fuckboy. Shut up. I want to see where this is going.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
No.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
I'll trap you in a jar or something as a ghost.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh my. Being a ghost made her really horny, I guess. That where you want this to go, huh, sister? Alright. I'm gonna try to tell you about the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some... Huh? Is that what you want me to do? Huh?
Taylor Winston a $15 super chat. Someone call in Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, Harold Ramis, and Ernie Hudson.
I know we need the Ghostbusters. I died too, and I'm not floating around like that. You dead? Or at least mostly dead? After I killed you. Oh my god, there's so many options! Why? Leave her in the basement. Alright, I'm gonna yell at the narrator like, we fucking killed her, see? See?
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now.
So he knows
There's no changing what's already happened. You have a job to finish.
So what are you supposed to be, Mr. Narrator?
Finish how? We already
She's
did what
already
you told
dead!
us. And now she's a ghost.
How do you kill a ghost?
There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs.
Silver?
Always use it to, I don't know, slay her.
Ow!
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
Last time that happened, we got trapped in purgatory.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option.
Mm.
What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us?
Okay, Cold, you're starting
You're going to try and lock us away in a
warm up to you.
timeless void again, because I didn't much care for that.
Okay, now you're being a bit of an edgelord again, but he's right.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Yeah, get his ass, Cold. You're a bit of an edgelord, but get his ass. Get his ass.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Her in jar. Killer. Killer let me out. Killer.
If only we had some holy water. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Okay. Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
With the hand, milady?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Okay.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
See.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire
Shut
world.
the fuck up, narrator! Let's see, do you want me to die? What do you want from me, actually?
A way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone.
I see.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
It's like the artist didn't draw any other scenes for you to be in, or something, I think.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
Where are we gonna go?
We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Oh, shut your bitch ass mouth.
It'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
I'm as contrarian.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
I'll for her this time, I see.
After all, you owe me.
Oh dear.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
What's the worst that could happen?
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Yeah, but can she still destroy the world now that she's dead? You said she had to die to not destroy the world, and she's dead now, so...
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
I like where Cold is going with this, actually.
What she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
we could sick her on the narrator. Yes!
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh, I think I'll enjoy it immensely. Before we agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. We need to know.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Oh, just be real with me for once. Come on.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Because you've ended the world, I'll take a knife to the heart to kill you. What are you going to do for help you out of here? Or were you going to end the world? Yeah, answer me, bitch!
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
answer my question.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay, you could still end up ending the world without wanting to, I suppose. What are you going to do? Yeah, you still answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end? That's a good guess.
It does.
I'm asking her, not you!
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech
Yeah!
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Birdman Carpool.
I think we're gonna go that path, because I'm really curious what will happen.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you are just part of the handmaiden, aren't you? Because you're just as cryptic as she is.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. Okay. Can I just let her... I'm not gonna ask the team. Alright, I'm gonna let her possess me. Let's see what happens.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Oh my.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Oh, I got friend-zoned.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I am not listening to you. I have never listened to you.
See you soon.
Oh, well, that's, you have to look like that as you possess me, though. Oh.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
And now I'm gonna have another voice in my head.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, shut up, hero. Stop being a wuss.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now.
Doesn't sound healthy.
The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I want her to yell at you.
You collapse to the floor,
Ow.
and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. Friendzoned says sigh as she's buying Fleur to fault with.
Listen, I'm a lesbian, alright? She called me a pal!
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Princess, damn bench. You live in this?
Well, it's better than the one that was like non-Euclidean geometry, I suppose.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Ah, she can't hear him! She can't hear him, huh? Take that! I did this just to fuck you over, narrator!
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
You mean everybody doesn't have multiple voices in their head?
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Are you, like, seeing my mind palace right now?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
But do we?
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Hero, I don't remember you being so obnoxious.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they never fucking listen to me.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Miss Jasmine sent a $5 super chat. Friendzoned. Sai says, as if she didn't just reach Ghost's second base.
You guys are bullying me, but thank you for your money. You're more important, huh, missionary? You don't even remember the time loops, I think.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
What's he doing in my head?
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
I sure did, and I did it just to spite you.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Your bird body is a temple in heavy disrepair.
Yeah, it looks like this cabin right now, probably.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Oh, I've never let him get to me, don't worry.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I'm just gonna leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Did you just call our wife fat?
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Well, apparently it is when you do that, so...
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It'll end this world, I imagine.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
I get the feeling that it is, yes.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
He's so fucking salty!
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Maybe he is the one who is directing all this to get you your vessels, lady. I mean...
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Oh god.
Callard22 sent a $5 super chat. Princess, why is there Gator, a lesbian, a pony, and a very angry Steven Universe fan in here?
Are those all my voices?
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
Yeah.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I'm not an exorcist. No. Going forward. Fuck you.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
No, I'm being stubborn, not listening to you.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Aww.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
No, narrator, you're fucking cheating again!
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Alright, Cold, I'm starting to like you.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it.
Oh, did I miss a
Then
route?
the door
Sorry,
grinds
guys.
open.
I'm playing blind! I'm gonna go the way I go.
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Oh, the world did end. Oops.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in
Miss Jasmine sent a
nowhere
$5
forever?
super chat.
Did taking her out
Methinks
of
the
the cabin
narrator
mean
is
the
just
world?
jealous. Methinks the narrator was the one that was friend-zoned. Thoughtful face emoji.
Maybe. I got the pause of super, sorry. But yeah, I guess we did kind of end the world. Whoopsie doodles.
We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of it?
Well, just because I missed your favorite route, who knows? Maybe I'll stumble across something you've never seen before.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Okay. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. I'll see it all worked out.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Alright. Well, I guess I got her a vessel. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't know, guys. Should you direct me that much, or should you just watch me stumble my way through this and see what happens?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Why don't you remember? Oh, right. Hero's gonna die here.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Ignore him. You have to look.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. All the different perspectives in my head, I imagine. Put my claw on there. And oh, we look a little better this time. Unraveled? Well, that was better than withered, I think. Perhaps. Am I growing as well? Am I adding to myself like she is? I'm in the long quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. What's she gonna look like this time? Oh. Oh,
There's
okay.
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Okay, is she doing some Monica shit and talking about the real world again? I don't know. I don't know. You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. Well, it definitely sounds like we're on some kind of godhead level here. What do you think about this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
If you say so.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Alright. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Now, there is an argument that it's impossible for there to be just nothing. There's always a something, even if it's just space dust, you know? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Yeah. How do I know you're not going to be doing some Cthulhu shit, you know?
If I did, I would already be awake.
No. Okay. Fucking cryptic answers as usual. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know! He does. I don't know why he does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Are we, though? Are we? He does. I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Yeah, but okay, maybe he fears you, but he keeps telling me to kill you, which provides you with vessels, so that really seems like it's all part of your plan or something. This is getting wicked philosophical on me. Fine, we'll go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
We damn well better!
I will be here, waiting for you.
I'll try freeing her again if I can. I was not expecting her to be a ghost this time. Ow! Anyway, I think we're all ready for me to just stumble my way and see whatever ending route I get.
You're on a path.
Well, the music is all nice again. It's chapter 1. You know what I'm gonna— damn it, I can't turn around! No! I'm not doing it.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
You consider the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's
While I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against it, nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Aw shush, here we go again.
Aw shit, here we go again. Anyway, yeah, pragmatic lens. You're just gonna like fucking, what's it called? Pascal's wager.
Causality doesn't matter here, but it's no use arguing semantics over an
well, causality doesn't matter, but then our consequences matter. You're full of shit! Anyway, let's go to the fucking cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess
Now,
within.
should I take the knife but free her? Or should I not take the knife and free her? I'm wondering.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
No knife.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor of the blade is your implement.
Go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
back
by
to
an
the original
unseen
cabin.
light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, too late. I've already not taken the knife. Everybody says no knife. So...
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Don't let it fool you.
Yeah. Checking in on you.
You are?
That one.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
Yeah.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Should I just jump right into rescuing her? I haven't done that before. Let me see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
No, shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, it's a video game, though. Are you sure? Are you sure they wouldn't have? And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Dot.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
You're jumping right to cutting off a hand, huh?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah, gnaw your arm off.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Squeeze me?
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But I don't even have the knife. I have not the knife.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
How the hell am I supposed to kill her now, asshole? Alright.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
Yeah, you always act like you're talking for everyone, Mr. Narrator. Did the narrator lock us in?
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Yeah, gnaw her arm off. What an idea that is.
Well, what else are we supposed to do without a knife?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm pretty dumb.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh,
before
okay. I
raising
was
her arm to her mouth,
joking,
her teeth
actually,
tearing
but
through her limb with the
she's
determination
just gonna do
of a
that.
trapped wolf.
All right. Oh, okay. I suppose because she's not human, she can do
As she
that.
rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Why didn't you do that earlier, though?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
The narrator's like a railroading D&D GM.
Or we could use it to free her.
We could.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I don't like listening to you, so... Save the princess!
Fine.
Too bad, I'm in control.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She is very nonchalant about this.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I know, right?
Sketch Pixels sent a $2 super chat. This one was narrated by a narrator.
Here, the blade just appears on the floor. Now take it! That's basically what he just did.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Leave her. She's having girl dinner.
And what else is she gonna eat down here?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
She's like, tee-hee, just girl things, ha, right? I'm normal.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any
We'll
of that.
use her
The
as a
stakes are
battering
too
ram.
high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah, mask is slipping a little bit, huh, mister?
As the princess approaches
Oi,
the bottom
oi, oi,
stair,
oi,
your
oi.
body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, you just cheating now. You're just cheating.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No, we need one of our other voices to come in and just body you and take over.
What are you doing?
I don't know. You son of a bitch. Warn her! Ha-ha!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Lady, I'm trying!
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay, last time you just trapped me in a purgatory in a shitty cabin, alright? I don't want that. Resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
That's right.
the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
I know.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Fuck you, narrator.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Hey, you're gonna stab me?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
You're still locked in here.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Where is this everyone you keep talking about? We have not seen any other people.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Turns out her name is Ima Stabia.
Yeah, Emma Stabia. Princess Stabity. Stab stab. Kill kill.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I knew you were an asshole like the narrator in Little Misfortune. I knew it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, she's so tsundere.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Evidently not.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how
She ain't
sloppy
killing
her
me.
blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
She's like hitting you everywhere but in your vital areas.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh, geez, you're really enjoying describing every little detail, huh?
Taylor Wynn sent a $6 super chat. Everyone who exists in this game besides us and the princess.
Exactly. Who is everyone that you keep talking about, my bro?
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. Slay the Raven. Nevermore.
Just on the ground going, never more.
Miss Jasmine sent a $2 super chat. Slay the princess? More like slay queen.
No, she...
Emoji.
See, Long Live the Queen is a different game. You see?
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Last words. You suck at stabbing.
You really suck at stabbing people.
It can't just end like this, right?
Well, this seems to be one of the endings, yes.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
It really sounds like you're malicious in all of this, Mr. Narrator voice.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I died again, god damn it. Chapter 2!
You're on a path in the... You're here to slay her.
Yeah. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
What should I do this time, though?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then... Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Ah, Smitten is here! Smitten is here to guide me! I don't need a knife, all I need is my razor-sharp looks.
Our beloved?
That's right, this is a love story.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4 of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yeah.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I bet he has a big feather in his hat, yeah? And puffy sleeves. Alright, let's go.
A warning. Before you go, she will
No,
lie.
shut up,
We
shut
already
up.
told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Oh, fucking based. Let's go.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh boy.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Well, you guys are all gonna hear it. We're in the throes of passion because we're all the same person. So there.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
No, fuck you, narrator. You're my least favorite voice.
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. As someone who mashes the intro as it repeats too. You're on a path, you're here to slay.
We are definitely gonna slay.
Dana_Brain sent a $2 super chat. Hard eyes, mother trucker.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement.
Oh no, I know what my implement is, and we're gonna woo her. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sits. There's definite. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I feel like Smitten is even more annoying for the narrator than Contrarian was. Which makes me happy. We have to see how handsome we are.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
That's right.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
We should definitely preen.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Yeah, why would you, though? We're gonna go to the mirror.
You walk up to the... This really isn't funny. You
Oh,
reach forward
foiled.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous... It was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, I'm not taking the knife. No knife. No knife.
The
We will
door to the
slay
basement creaks
with just
open,
our looks.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers
So
in the light
romantic.
of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Nothing is ever good enough for you.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
I'm here to sweep you off your feet and into the abyss
Her
outside.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
That's
I've held
amazing.
my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
RXJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. It would be so silly of you to kill the damsel.
Yeah, I could just come in all romantic and then just stab her. Mixed signals.
You walk down the stairs
Oh.
and lock eyes with the princess.
Her dress is even
There's a
prettier
heavy
this
chain
time.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
We're gonna riz her. We're gonna riz her up.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Unironically, that seems to be how, like, the place in between works with these people, these deity people. Like, words can't describe the things they can feel at each other.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
See, she's playing along. It's gonna be great.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And we are.
And she called us a hero.
And we are.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Shut up.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes, now get out of my head, asshole.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
He made her kill us. Yeah,
Only
she's
because
innocent.
He made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
All right, bro. You're simping a little too close to the sun right now.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Why does your world still exist, then? Why does your world still exist? Interesting.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Well, yeah, so that world ceased to exist as the new one came to be. That's how it works.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Sure I can.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Yeah, but everything looks normal again, so it's fine. Come on. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Now I'm not gonna say that. And I didn't bring the knife. What happened after I died?
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. Smitten has no voice, but he must simp.
If only he was there for the ghost possession. He would have loved that. Asked you in the world after you killed me back there. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator. No, we're just gonna rescue her. Don't say anything. Just rescue her. Just rescue her. Just
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Shut up, nobody
Even
cares.
If you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
What world? What world? There's no world outside there. There isn't one. We haven't... You just trapped us in the cabin the first time we did what you said, so...
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Don't worry, I brought lube. We can get you a handout with that.
RXJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat. You can actually put the damsel in a wedding dress. Just gotta shank her first.
That sounds healthy.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Why not? It's a romantic fairy tale, okay?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Obviously, she's been waiting for me to rescue her, duh.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Yeah, see, this guy knows what's up.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Yeah, I think this guy's on the up and up, yeah.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
You're one of those logical people. Ugh.
One of us has to be.
Yeah, the skeptic's not here.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
And of course he has to roll his R's. Of course.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. Guys, we should see what she wants.
I would assume she doesn't want to be chained to a wall forever, but, you never know.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
you'll what?
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Well, you can't do that.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay, Romeo, calm the fuck down.
You wouldn't.
I think he would, actually.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Aww.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Nobody cares what you think.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Everyone who? There's nobody there, narrator. Shut your fucking face.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
The power of love and her boobs in our face.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I bet he hasn't. Narrator is a fucking buzzkill. He's a wet blanket.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
I asked you when we were in the spirit realm. Don't you lie to me.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Do you think we should just listen to you because you're a man? Is that what you think?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes
to cut her
in
off
deep
there.
reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, typical woman. We can figure out the rest of it. I can't ask her to marry me yet.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
You're just salty.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Ah, that's right, that's right.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Dude, you got a hot princess out of it. What are you disappointed for?
RXJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. Ride off together into the good night.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna ride off into the sunset on our apocalyptic horses that end the world.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Be polite. She'll think of something to want.
No, well, too late. I already said let's just run into the streets and be free.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Yeah, we'll mope about it.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
But wait, I can see something outside of it!
That's a familiar move.
Wait, that is the cabin, isn't it?
Giggling on the go send the $2 super chat. True love conquers all. Literally.
Except locks on doors, I guess.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
How can you just do this as an incorporeal thing, huh?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
There's a window, right? Let down your hair and we can go out that way.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Oh, alright, this guy is unflappable.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Hazaki Kentai sent a $1.99 super chat. Psy Peep What Liquid sent to the Thunderdome.
I'll check it out after I'm done with the game, alright? It's not loading for me anyway, I just checked Discord.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Let's see...
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. Damn, if you pressed her, she'd think too hard, and the art style would suffer. Just getting crappier every ask.
That is really funny. I'm a little sad I missed that, but again, I'm supposed to be blind and just kind of groping my way through this game. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
This version of her does seem very passive, though, doesn't it?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
All I need to do is believe in her, and then she'll be able to.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yes, I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Ha ha! Take that! All I have to do is give my woman support, and she can overcome you.
I told you she could do it.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Nope. I've done a few routes, PK Alex. I am playing blind, though, so I have really no goddamn idea what the other options actually are. I will probably look up stuff about it later. I just want to do one playthrough that's just my way for one stream, and that's the plan. If you want to see other routes in this game, you should go buy it and support these indie creators who made a really cool thing.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Rips door off hinges.
It'd be funny if she just, like, hulked out and just ripped the whole door off. That would be great. No, not doing it, no.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yep.
I hate you.
I hate you too, so there.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yeah, let's just stay here and live in our little cottage. Alright, I'm gonna stay. Everyone keeps telling me to stay. I did say you guys could push me in a direction.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
No, but we can live here in this nice little cozy cottage with our new wife. Stay here and build a life together. Yeah.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
There's no world outside there anyway.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Yeah, it's cottagecore now.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
Are we not enough for her?
Oh no, he's that guy who, like, if you don't answer within 5 minutes, will just start calling you a bitch in the DMs.
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Who says you? No, we're gonna stay.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Well, tell me what you want if it's not what you want.
RXJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat. Okay. But seriously. Everyone in this stream who hasn't bought this game should. There's so much more that Sai hasn't seen. It's great. Buy it.
Exactly. So I'm only gonna do one playthrough. If you want to see the other options in this game, you should go buy it and play it yourself. Ta-da! Or I'm sure somebody out there has done a video on every single route, so...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
I don't know. She doesn't seem to have any wants of her own, though.
Miss Jasmine sent a $2 super chat. We do need the world. The princess is our world. Smiling face with heart
You're
emoji.
our whole world, baby! That's gotta work on
She
her.
doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Smitten, I was on your side until you started to act like an incel, so...
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Okay, take the knife, cut open your own chest, literally bare your heart to her. Is that what we're gonna do?
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest.
No, we're just gonna
then...
rip open with my
What?
claws, I guess. Okay.
No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
Okay, we're just gonna cover her in blood as we rip open our chest. Very good.
What?
Very good.
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall
God.
forever.
I feel like this is going to go poorly.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Now we're the yandere.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
I'm just gonna let this happen.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened, threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Is this not romantic? Am I made of threads of the long place, whatever the hell it was called, the long silence?
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Okay, I don't think I'm on your side anymore, Smitten Voice.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
Am I giving a heart to Milady for her final vessel?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
RxJ the Punk sent a $10 super chat. It's not just every route, but the multiple variants of each route. For instance, the chapter size about to get can have one of two new voices, which can change the ending. Based on your choices.
That's pretty fascinating how dynamic this is, and I can see why the fans get like really, really into like which route this and what changes this. And it's not obvious when you're branching at all. So I can see it again kind of reminds me of the Monster Prom monster game series where it's so kind of buried in there that you can end up on a completely wacky path without even meaning to. Which is great, you know? Happily ever after, guys!
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
This ain't even a cabin, this is a chapel. We're getting married.
Sketch Pixels sent a $5 super chat. Sigh, she doesn't seem to have any wants of her own. Princess, I want to leave.
Shh, no, she doesn't know what she wants, you see?
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
Oh my god, what even are you? You don't know anything. Shut the fuck up. So yeah, I guess giving her my heart completed her? How romantic?
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the
Why?
only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-traveled, you know that, yes?
I mean, you claim that, but I see no evidence that there is a reality outside of the cabins anyway.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
You sound a little mischievous, like contrarian, so...
I'm going to describe the room now.
You go ahead.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High
even a
arched
cabin?
windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Well, she is a princess. You kept emphasizing that she's just a princess.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
And do you see the mirror this time, asshole? Maybe he can't see the mirror because he's not part of us. Hey, where's Smitten?
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay?
Probably not.
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
We're gonna get married. That's a good outcome.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Shut up. You didn't know him. So none of you gotta talk about the mirror.
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
Yeah, he never sees the mirror, and I don't think he's lying about that.
Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it, just like I saw it last time. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
I'm gonna ask him about the blade. I'm gonna ask him about
RXJ
the
the
blade.
Punk sent a $5 super chat. Fun example. My favorite chapter can have 3 potential voices, which can either lock you into killing the princess or getting the no choice ending.
Huh, interesting. So the voices really do matter, not just like a random gag. What does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, the blade's important. It's your
Because you say it
implement.
is.
You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
Okay, I did do it right one time, and then we both died, so you're just wrong.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, what are we supposed to do?
Don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So says you! You haven't been right about anything! Alright. No, I'm not gonna leave. We're gonna go to the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
There's no knife now, only wife.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Well, narrator, it seems like you've lost the plot. Ha! Anyway.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
No one cares, narrator. You're a jackass.
Page Lego sent a $4.99 super chat. I come back and the princess still isn't slayed? SMH.
Nuh-uh, I did slay her once, and then she also killed me, and then I slayed her another time, and she became a ghost. Alright, so it's not my fault this bitch won't die. And now I'm gonna marry her.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement.
No, we don't want to encourage you. Go away.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Maybe so, but we're just gonna lay the princess.
Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Don't we have servants for that?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Dinner does sound nice.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Yeah, you definitely need to stop talking. He's like, you're not playing right. Yeah, well, shut the fuck up, loser.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
Does seem like she has a rather monstrous lover at all of these tapestries, eh?
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Kinky?
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
Dude, just
That's
push.
easy.
Guy, just pushing the tip of the blade into her cleavage is not going to pierce her heart. You are so stupid.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
Yeah, let's have dinner first.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Why don't you sound happy, though?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
She also has poltergeist powers, okay.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. Yeah, I got nothing. Have fun with your wife.
See, everything is fine. Everything worked out just fine. Let's see. You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its
Oh.
wake, it leaves a feast.
Well, this is nice. I would like to have that power, just to have any kind of food I want right in front of me.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Uh-oh.
RXJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. This is what you wanted. She wanted to leave.
Is she mad at me? Is she being very passive aggressive right now? Is she mad at me?
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Sure we do. I'm gonna eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
I think I might have some soup after this, actually. I got some chowder waiting for me.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone,
juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
RxJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. Worse than mad.
Is she absolutely fucking livid with me?
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had.
Oh god, now every other meal is gonna taste like fucking shit. Oh no.
But then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh, it's phantom food. I see.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh yeah, she's big mad at me, isn't she? She's big fucking mad at me.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Bro, who you think her shadow friend is?
I'm not sure. It could be a part of her. Could be me. Could be the narrator. I guess we'll find out, unless she just murders me here.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Oh no, I think she's got a little cuckoo bananas.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
Is she just desperate?
The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too.
It's not smitten, is that
your goblets,
smitten?
the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film.
Yeah, but
you
the
put
voice...
it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Yeah, but the voices come and go all the time. We've never seen one... Unless... Am I missing my heart? Oh shit. I'm speculating.
Well, food is food, isn't it?
I'm not looking at chat.
Always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
Who's other people? Who is this, though?
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Okay, well, what the fuck? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. You sure did. Torch, don't worry about it. What is this place? I'm gonna save that.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Who's him? Who's him? Tell me. I will kick his ass. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It is Smitten. What the fuck? How did you escape my body?
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us, but we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Is it because she took his heart? Now he's a voice in her head? A shadow person, I fucking see you.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I say, asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
Not really. This is still a purgatory. It was not that good.
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Good. When he falls asleep, we can escape.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
I don't like your tone either, opportunist. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Oh, that's quite a way to word that. It's everything we're supposed to have wanted. Because sometimes you're told certain things will make you happy in life, but it's not necessarily true. You've just been told that because it's expectations for other people, yes.
RXJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. Anyways, off topic, Smitten's my least favorite.
Well, now he seems to have been able to become an even bigger asshole than the narrator, so yes, I agree. Dude, I was on your side until you pulled this shit.
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. Is that grilled sirloin paired with grilled jumbo shrimp, glazed with smoky tomato butter, and served with sweet potato on the side? Can I get some?
God damn it, Cryo, you're making me fucking hungry. What you just described sounds amazing. We ate. What are we supposed to do now? That's what she says.
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Sure. Let's get out of this room.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Yeah, the game of getting the fuck out of here. Yeah.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table.
Can we not leave this table?
It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Oh, we're playing apples to apples. All right.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah, it sounds like she's talking to me in coded language right now, and I'm picking up what she's putting down.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
I don't think it's her we need to trick.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me.
I don't like
your
you.
Lucky stars I'm here.
I miss Broken. Can't he come back?
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. Ah crap. Smitten laid out Magic the Gathering.
He really is trying to torture us, isn't he?
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom.
And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games, or am I great at games?
Win a game with the help of a manipulative voice is the achievement I just got.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Oh, different voices can be in this route too. That is interesting, yeah.
RxJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat. Not in this run, but I know several chapters where Broken plays a significant part. Because he's my EBDB. My silly little guy.
Well, it's funny because the voices do seem to be like a gag at first, but then, yeah, it turns out like this.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Oh boy.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
How was that noise just now?
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping, more pieces are added.
I didn't mean to skip, sorry.
The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Until finally...
Oh, this feels symbolic in a way, you think?
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Boy.
This is awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Oh, Jesus, opportunist.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna try to get up.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
Oh boy.
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
I'm not gonna try to slay her, I just want to get... What if I have to pee? Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need.
What if I want to sleep?
He just wants us to be happy.
It's not a perfect happy life if you don't get a nice sleep. Come on now, let us go to bed and then we'll run. Do we really have everything we need? We don't have beds. I can't pee.
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
Yeah.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I mean, what can he do unless he's gonna turn into a big shadow monster and bore us? What would you choose? Let's let her make a choice. She hasn't, like, made her own choices on this path. It's kind of my fault.
think I'd like to dance under the stars.
We could do that. Let's get out of here.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Okay, but... Oh, did that actually get rid of the shadow monster, though?
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. This chapter hurts my soul.
Yeah, this has been very compelling. I haven't had I can't even quip right now. I can't even have, like, witty remarks, really. This is really well written. Are you crying? Are you okay? Well, it sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. I'm still sitting in the dark. I'm sorry. I feel like... my fault. Slay the princess now. Are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
She's been wearing mascara this entire time?
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Yes, without any light, the shadow couldn't exist. Aha!
Do you still care about me?
I don't know what I think anymore, to be honest.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Hands down my favorite chapter, but how my soul.
Yeah, sometimes the best art hurts you, like, in a good way, but it still hurts you. Every Happy Between Us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have. Maybe I can now. Stuck between these two right now.
That's a nice thought. I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small. I think it's time for us to go.
I'm going back to our god realm.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Well, I never liked you to begin with, so...
RXJ the Punk sent a $5 super chat. Fun fact, the song that's playing was played at the Dev's wedding.
Oh, that's sweet.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do?
Could you go to,
we'll
actually,
have to be our own boss,
get the
then.
fuck out of here.
About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
Why are we a bird, though? I never quite, understood that part. Quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in a perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hands and hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
I guess she was gonna be taken by Milady of Hands anyway. I'll never have a chance to respond.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
It's okay, buddy. Even though you're probably gonna end your existence right here.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Shut up. See you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
It's like telling George to think about the rabbits, you know? Oh, Bojack, there is no other side. This is it.
Finally. We're going places.
Also get the super chat.
Comey Based sent a $5 super chat. Whoever said to view this story like how you would view Utena was genius. It feels heavily like Utena in the ways you gotta look beyond surface level.
Yeah, it's very surrealistic. Not quite as surrealistic as Utena, I would warn, but it is very surrealist, and you can't really take anything happening that literally at all. So yeah, it's very, very similar. I'm approaching the mirror. What am I gonna look like? Do I look like an amazing bird prince? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh well, la-ti-da. I was nothing all along. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Oh, I see a burb head. I'm a burb. Are you me? Am I a crow?
I think you know what I am.
I don't. Are you the narrator?
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. Veil. Time to ask your questions. Careful. You have more questions than he can answer.
Oh boy. Okay. No pressure then, huh? I don't really know what you are, no, except an asshole. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass into two. Then another crack forms, and another, and I get glass in my face. I am a shard of glass on the floor. Oh. Okay. She was right. I've been a shard of glass this whole time. No. Okay. See, you don't care about that. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have many questions.
RxJ the Punk sent a $10 super chat. Slay the princess is meant to be interpreted metaphorically. There's a line in the game insulting the narrator for trying to hold with his gaze that which can only be seen with a passing glance.
Yeah, it's all very ethereal, I would call it. You know? And it's got a lot of that, you know, philosophical ephemeralness to it of, you know, where do things even end and begin? Or is there such a thing as an ending? You know? Etc., etc. This place, I just destroy the mirror many times. Seal this. You're the only one who decided to press this. Why? Are you a part of me? Every time I ask you something that's like a piece of you breaks. Sorry, for you. I'm going to ask first. Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Okay.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I was made from someone else who shattered to bits. Possibly. This is getting very esoteric. Oh, I see. That's why there's limited answers. You doubted yourself. You said something like that before. Oh, I'm really tempted to ask that one. Part of me, or are you something else? That one I need to know more.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Is it?
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
A mental illness, maybe? Okay. Okay. Is a question special to Happily Ever After? Will it help if I look away when asking questions? Or stop asking questions? Review. Princess. Did he say he made me? I guess he kind of already answered that. That'd be a waste to ask that question. Why the fuck did you want me to slay the princess? That is a very pertinent question.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh god, you're like a Final Fantasy villain just wanting to kill God or conquer death or something. Jesus.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Who says it's my purpose? You? I'm gonna have to ask if he made me. I can always watch lore videos later. I need to know this right now. You made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
How the fuck did you do that? Okay, so I am the long quiet, and she's within me, or with me. I don't want to be a god. I want to be, well, if you are a god, then you are you, dummy. You have questions for me? Yeah, that should be one of them. Yeah, then what the fuck are you? Is the question. Yeah. Actually, I'm a little more interested in that.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I didn't think she was a human.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Great, you did a shit job at it, buddy.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yeah, they really did. to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Yeah. Top question. You really want me to ask the very top one? Is that what you're saying, Sylvester? I think I got like 3 questions left, it looks like. Die when I make a princess. Yeah, I can always look up stuff like this later. I don't. That's the very first one.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Are you sure about that? You sure, Chief? Seems like it might be a little bit of a monkey wrench in your hypothesis.
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. If you wanna be silly, think of the episode of Batman when Robin was friends with Clayface's pieces. Have fun with that.
I suppose this is a bit like that, in a way. Do anything to save yourself for all this hubris? Other things. Destroy her. Would it be like living in a world without her? Anyone else know about this? This is a good fucking question. I haven't seen any other people besides the 3 of us. Start. Jesus Christ, there's so much. There's so much!
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $5 super chat. I love that response. You found one in infinity. Congrats.
It pisses him off, too. Like, wait, you found one in like a trillion where I was doubtful. That doesn't mean anything. I want to know if anyone else knows about this.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
What? How could I even trust you that there are people besides us? You know? This is just sophistry.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Uh-huh. In a shitty cabin forever? That was your idea of eternity before, buddy. You have anything to say for yourself? Yeah, I want to pick really good questions. I only have a couple left. I want to be a god. Hurt? Can't I just will her into something small? Actually, I have to know.
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Okay, Solus. Try to save everybody and dooming things, yes.
So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
How did you do this, though? I would like to know. Alright, you guys all want this really philosophical question here? Just want to see what else is down here. About dying. I've died plenty of times! Okay. Yeah, well, that's the really philosophical question. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? or even different from death at all. Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
How do you know
Besides,
that?
Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
And since you're not a Buddhist, then, I think I got one more, right? That was the long one, wasn't it? Kinda interested in that one. Let's see if there's something better. Die. Why did you make her a princess? Am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Oh, let's play the construct. What is it supposed to do?
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. I do love the theory that the game takes place in the last habitable centuries before the heap death of the universe, or before a big grunge.
That does kind of seem like that's what's being insinuated here. Made us out of what? Oh, that's also a very good question. That is also a very good question. Actually, I think I am just gonna ask that one.
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
What, you broke reality? I guess, yeah? I'm not gonna save scum it. I ran out of questions. We're out of time. I'm going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Haha! Decide what I'm gonna do yet. Just do nothing and watch him end. I could just say nothing. I'm just gonna say I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I don't know, sure sounds like you're going to Oblivion anyway, asshole. Have a fun trip. As the vital fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. I got nothing. Narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I am Why was I a bird before then? Well, no wonder it looked like threads like this when Smitten ripped our chest open. Yeah. Proceed to the cabin for the last time. Well, that's right, he isn't in our head anymore. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh no, she's gone! Did we merge back together? Oh dear. Hi honey, I'm home! Oh, she looks beautiful.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Here comes the mound. Praise be to her.
So, why did she need all these bodies again? Well, I guess the narrator didn't like what she was trying to do, and I'm still a little confused. I might have to watch some lore videos. I'm life and she's death. Okay, I see. death would be the capacity to change because things have to break down to change. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Yeah.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
You know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I mean, I do like that she really does think and talk like a god, you know? She's on a different level than humanity.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yeah, I think you maybe don't want to be a mound of fucked up writhing bodies forever. So, maybe we should just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, what? Don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Yeah, okay, that does make sense if you're death and I'm life, I suppose.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I mean, well, you gotta think, to a conscious being like a human, yes, death is a bad thing, but it is the course of nature. Things decay, atrophy happens. It's only humans that want to preserve it. So, you know, he might call her death, but if she's really transformation, you know, matter transforming into different things, yes, it kills us as a consciousness, but our bones still can become the foundation for other things, you know? I'm getting all philosophical as well, but I'm also kind of tired.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $5 super chat. Long story short, he ripped her up, and you've been finding the bits. This is why she is a body of bodies. He fractured her across infinity.
I see, I gotcha. And yes, as Miss Jasmine is saying in the chat, if you want to see the other roots of this game, I encourage you to buy it and play it for yourself and support these indie game makers who made something really cool. And the writing is really, really good in this game, I must say. I mean, I heard there was like a twist, but this was not at all what I was expecting at all. So, let's talk this through. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Yeah, sure I can. We're always going to become this. Then what was the point of me doing anything? This place. I just want to ask her this one. This was like always like your fate. What the fuck was I even doing?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
Okay.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
That's fair.
And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay, you're all metaphysical and supernatural, I get it.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait a minute!
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale?
Oh, okay. Oh, alright, relax, chill.
You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Let's talk to the vessel. Shiver's agony. Never want to hold the word still, but suffering is the only alternative. I'm just gonna say it was nice to dance with her.
And dance with me again. And you'll never have to stop.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $5 super chat. Anyway, I've been the voice of disposable income, consume Slay the Princess content. I regret nothing.
Thank you, Oblivion Blade.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
This is getting very, philosophical. I know we're technically equals and technically the same person, but it does feel like we've kind of been a servant to her, doesn't it? I'm gonna address it directly. Without redemption, there can be no sin. I've sacrificed everything to free you again. Well, no, actually. I've existed without you. Fighting. You know what? I'll remain silent for this one. Why not?
But you say nothing.
I wasn't very impressed by that one. Oh, that animation was super awesome.
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. There is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again.
Okay.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
Anyone joining just now is going to be very confused.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Go back to what we were, yeah. Saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. Let's see what I have here. And to be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? That is a good, contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. I don't care about that. I don't think she does either. Couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what you did. Being everything is the same as being nothing. I agree with that statement.
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Oh, yeah, that's the time you went yandere on me and, like, killed me 20 times in a row. Yeah, I remember that.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I'm starting to not like your tone. Humble yourself. You'll break yourself upon me now. Someone suggested I appeal to her humanity. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. This one's pink, though. Does that mean it's a special option? I think I can go back to appeal to her humanity anyway, so I'm gonna pick this right now.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
But you're not what you were, so does that not make you a ghost? You're something different than what you were before you were ripped asunder. Alright, I should ignore chat.
Lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
That's what it was like to be together. Being together doesn't exactly mean being as one, though, does it?
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the Echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself.
How?
Though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate.
What's wrong with that, though?
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. Oh, okay. What?
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. Okay, real quick. If you want to leave as God, you have to surrender. I had a feeling, but I want to explore my options.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Just kill her now. Everything you can is mine. It's true, she is doing that.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. No ending is a good one, so it's all good.
I'm just interested in her perspective, because she seems to want to see the world outside, but hasn't, but also kind of has. It is very abstract. I'm gonna call her out for dismissing my side of things.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
You're sounding an awful lot like the narrator right now.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume, in the same way that you're all of you.
I'm talking to him now, okay. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
I see.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I didn't agree to slay her. Hello. No, I'm not ready yet. I want to hear more.
Too bad. We're going. Now.
Hey! Fuck you! Asshole.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Like, for old time's sake? Narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Yeah, I kind of watched that happen while I asked him questions. Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
He sure fucking did. Who are you, by the way? You must just be the other god, I guess. Or what? I guess you're not me. I guess I'm also a me that's not you, that's in you. Like the narrator. Enter the basement. I'm not gonna take the knife.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Damn Skippy.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, I got the spoopy, aggressive voice because I picked up the knife.
I don't know what you want for us.
I don't really know either, lady.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
She didn't sound like that on our first run, I don't think, no. So I was surprised at how deep her voice was.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Oh, she's the one who wants to talk now. I think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Yeah, that's a good question.
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything.
Uh-huh.
I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different.
I don't know, that sounded like her cryptic bullshit pretty well.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. Fun fact, if Stranger was the first princess, you can huck the knife out the window and it will stick into a very offended princess offshoot.
Like it just flies out the window and hits a completely different princess aspect. That's pretty funny.
I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Okay. Okay. None of this was ever really fair to either of us. I think I'll say that first.
I don't know. We made it to the other side. And we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Because we're the only two entities in existence that matter to you. You finally tell me your name?
I don't have one. And I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess, if you want.
Okay.
You know, you never told me your name.
Do I even have a name? My name is Hero! I don't think I have one either. Yeah.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Okay.
Not Hero? Oh well, Quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
She can't hear you either, can she?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
And awfully narcissistic, but okay. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. Doesn't matter what it means. I just want to silently take her hand. Yeah. Oh, okay. I have to say one of them, though. Yeah, there's no need for words. Let's just go.
Okay, let's do it.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Sure is. Get out of here. Alright, I'll say nice. Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? We're leaving. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, an anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Yep. I love you. Could be a good one. Ready? I'll say, are you ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
Aw, that's it. Left open to interpretation. That was certainly a very interesting game. More interesting than I was expecting. I didn't mean to speedrun the end, I just didn't have anything to say! Yes, you can profess your love, Miss Jasmine. You better go to Steam right now and purchase this game so you can do all the routes you want to do. I'm certainly not doing them. I think for the next gaming stream, I might have you guys vote on something that will take a few streams to do. Mid-tier, like 2 to 6 streams. And that could be fun. I'll probably do that on like Tuesdays and Thursdays or something. Oh, this was very nice though. I do like the writing in this game a lot. I don't know if I would play through it again. I might just look up stuff about it because it's interesting, you know. But it is very well made. The art's very nice. It's very clever. It misdirects you in a lot of really clever ways. And it's very philosophical, like more than you would think.
RxJ the Punk sent a $2 super chat. Very interesting. And you can buy it now.
You can buy it right now on Steam, and it is, how much is it on Steam? It's $18 in American dollars. So, pretty solid price for what you get, I would say.
Bylonic sent a $1.99 super chat. There is a Jasper like princesses.
I mean, well, that wasn't the one that killed me over and over again. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Thank you very much. Alright, it does have pretty music as well. I would let's say. I've unlocked the gallery! We should go check that out. Help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Well, they know their audience. I'll give them that.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $5 super chat. Yeah, there's no good ending as the two of you are actually everything. The consequences of your choices are literally beyond comprehension.
Yeah, and like I said, like, the way she talks is very blue and orange morality. Like, she does not think about the feelings of humans as she wouldn't as a being of her stature. Let's go look at the memories. The memories. Got some nice memories here of being killed. I do like when games do this, though. You can go check out the art. So, you can see what you haven't unlocked yet. Just like they said, of course. Oh yeah, there's a lot here I could have done different. Wow. Okay. The beast. The beast. So that can also go a lot of different ways. I got bored, but... Damsel.
Sketch Pixels sent a $5 super chat. The voices are one of my favorite parts of this game. I love those weird ass toolbit that kinda just spawn from you.
I know, like I said too, like the voices just seem to be like a gag at first, but they're actually important. Oh, I did pretty much all of this. Yeah. Stranger Path. Happily Ever After. A few different ways that could have gone, it looks like. There's a bunch of characters I didn't meet. These are different princesses, right? Yeah. The Razor. This is what you guys meant by the Razor. I see now, yes. I see. I will probably be watching videos on this game over the next few days. Oh, the Wild, yes. I actually liked her the best, I think. I don't know. She's like a very tragic dryad. I didn't actually even see the nightmare, you're right. I fucked it up by trying to piss off the narrator, but I unlocked her somehow.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. Anyway, Lily called this game vapid and quippy.
Of course. How? Wait, quippy? Is it just because of the voices? Because of the silly voices like Contrarian and stuff, and she thinks it's quippy? Yeah, well, when Lily played it, she just spacebar hammered her way through all the dialogue except the princesses, so she didn't even pay attention to the fucking story.
Dana_Brain sent a $5 super chat. There's a cool fan animatic someone made for this game called Kitchen Fork.
I might have to look that up later, actually. Well then, it's past midnight. This game was definitely longer than I thought it was gonna be. I will have you guys voting on more game streams. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. We'll have our normal Wednesday stream. I might do a react this week. It might just be a normal art stream this week, you know? After all the shit we've been doing lately. So, look forward to that. I'll definitely keep you guys posted on my Discord and on my YouTube posts. So, if you want to come to my Discord, you can also become a YouTube channel member or join my Patreon for like $1 due. You can get in the Discord, and then you don't have to pay me any more money. You can stay. That's how it go. Anyway, so yeah, this definitely deserves all the praise it's gotten. I shall say. And I'm definitely gonna be watching lore videos on it and finding out more about it. This isn't a menu change, actually. This was already playing when I started the game. So, unless something else changed on the menu. But yes, I am going to go now, and I hope you all have a good night, and I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and will join me again in the future. Goodbye.